Welcome once again to my State of Decay 2 Enclave Challenge playthrough, attempt 2. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and yet tonight again I am your game show party host. Running a bit late again, apologies. I set the stream for a certain time and then I get held up doing another channel. I'm much busier than you'd ever think I would be, actually. So one stream ends and then I have to jump to the next stream, so I tried to time it properly, but I'm kind of the co-host, so sometimes the show's going longer than they're meant to. And I do what I can. So apologies for being 10 minutes late, but I'm here. It is a Saturday night. It's time to kill zombies. Let me do the business stuff quickly. So we've got some interesting things coming up on the channel. As promised, there is going to be a WWE 2K conversation. As soon as Com gets back, I think we're going to try and do it sometime next week. Because we've all played the game, including me, and I personally have got a lot to say about that train wreck of a game. It needs to be said. It needs to be. Other people are saying it as well, so it's not just us, but it needs to be said. People need to know about the gaming industry's practices and how predatory this game is. And it sucks for people who like professional wrestling. I know that wrestling's not for everyone, but if you are a fan of it, it is a dreadful thing that they have done. And it should be spoken about, that, and they can't be allowed to get away with it, but I fear that they may be. So that'll be coming onto the channel at some point, and you get me tonight again. There'll probably be me tomorrow night, probably a bit later, because I won't be home till about 9, so maybe at 10 or so, end of week stream. And Com will be doing on Monday. Com will be back with the next part of Resident Evil, playing as Idiot Grace again. Hopefully he'll get to play as Leon instead, and not the Idiot Grace. And then Alan is going to do some 2K, I think, unless he's too depressed with the game to bother, but Alan loves that game. And hopefully there'll be some more South Park. So there's still plenty of streams coming over the next week or so please look out for them. Remember to like, subscribe, do all those good things. We're still trying to grow the channel. Baby steps, but every new subscriber is important. Every like you leave on a video is important to try and get YouTube to promote our stuff, because they really don't like doing it unless you're one of the big boys, which we're not, obviously. Though some of us have an ego that we are a big boy. Not me, of course. I'm talking about Com, obviously. Of course I'm talking about Com. I ain't got no ego. I'm humble, right? Right? Humble. I wasn't humble to myself yesterday. In fact, I lambasted myself on the stream yesterday because I made a silly mistake. That still pisses me off because I have mental health problems, and it's like a dirty thought in a clean mind. Not that my mind was that clean to start with, but you get the idea. So yes, what is the Enclave Challenge? Well, most of the regulars already know what the Enclave Challenge is, but I'll say it anyway. This Enclave Challenge, and I do say this one because, as me and Kuva has spoken about, there could be a harder version of the Enclave Challenge that I haven't done. Yes, there could be a harder version of this challenge that I may have to attempt at some point. Let's see if I can win this one, and then I'll worry about something else in the future. But there is a version of the Enclave Challenge that apparently is even harsher than this. As long as you choose the right leader type, that you can win it, apparently. I think if you're a warlord leader, at least, maybe a sheriff leader, you can win the game without having to build the large building slot. And if that's true, then that means that you could win the game without having to move. And that would be an even harder challenge, because that means that you'd only have the first base in the game to start with. So, an even harder challenge than this one, if you can believe it. This is hard enough. I don't know why I'm talking about doing a harder challenge, because I'm probably going to get killed in this one, because I made the silly mistake and I ruined one of our characters, Beatrix, I think, by giving her the wrong 5th skill without realising. So she should have been our mechanic, and she ends up being a bloody computer expert. I've already got a computer expert, now I've got 2 computers expert, which is a complete waste of time. So I've actually screwed up quite badly. But I'm going to have to play it where it lays, even if it does cost me this playthrough. I'm going to be very, very upset. But I spent all last stream moaning about it, as Kuva knows. I'm still annoyed at it. I'm going to have to get it out of my head because it's made me play worse. I did not have a very good session last night, even though we did a lot of stuff. I lost my rag, if that's the right word to use, quite a lot last night. Because I was beating myself up for the mistake I made. Hey, look, I'm my own biggest critic. It's not difficult for me to have a go at myself. I do it often. I set high standards for myself, probably too high. And if I fail, I let myself know about it if I don't think I do good enough. Harsh, but it is what it is. So yes, the Enclave challenge, very quickly. I'm allowed 3 characters, 3 characters only. I am not allowed to recruit any characters the whole game. Only to move into the large base, which is a requirement, or so I thought, to win the game, at least with the builder and I think the trader. I believe you need the large building for. But apparently you don't for the other 2. So, now I know, and now if I do another one at some point, I'm not going to say when, I can do a harder version of this, should I see fit to. Which will be interesting to do even a harder version of this. That would be very interesting. And scary. This version is already hard enough. So, we'll see. But that is the Enclave challenge. We've already moved into the last base in the game. We're in the 4-man base. I'm not allowed to move again. There will be no recruiting of characters. The only time I might have to recruit a character is because the game has blocked me, I think, story-wise, and requires me to have a mechanic, or I can't finish the whole game. So if that's true, and I think it is, I am going to have to recruit somebody momentarily, teach them the mechanic skill, build the building, and then exile them. And it will be the same reason as I did to move into the 4-man base. It will be a requirement that I have to do to finish the game. So I might have to do that. If the mission reappears, and I think it was going to reappear again, or it's a glitch. Me and Kuva yesterday, we couldn't decide if it was a glitch or if it was a part of the story. If it comes back again today in a minute, then I'll know that it's not a glitch probably, and that it is actually a part of winning the builder thing, that you have to build this workshop. I've never come across this problem before, because normally I've always got a mechanic. And I would have had a mechanic had I not made the silly error that I did and taught the same skill to 2 different characters. So normally this wouldn't have been an issue. But I can't do anything about it. So let me check the chats. Cheryl says, I am drinking. That's okay. You're allowed to drink. You're a grown woman, Cheryl, if you want to drink. Yesterday was a bad day for me. I was walking around like a zombie, so I slept for 12 hours last night. So you're a zombie now. Nice. Yeah. We all made mistakes, Tequila, but we all love you. Warts and all. No one is perfect except me, of course. See, I feel the same way. I want to be perfect too. Got to live up to my expectations. I want to be perfect too. No. It is what it is. Mistakes happen. It's because it's a silly mistake. If it was a smart mistake, I'd be okay with it. Does that make sense? If it's a smart mistake, like if it was a mistake that when I was like under pressure and stuff like that, I can live with that. But because it's such a stupid mistake to make, I just feel stupid. I don't like feeling stupid. I don't pride myself on being stupid. I hate stupid people. Annoy me in general, so I annoy myself when I do stupid things. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how my mind views it anyway. Cooper says, sorry you had a bad day, Cheryl, but if you're drinking now then, at least you'll get to tell me to fuck off again at some point. No, she won't be allowed to, Cooper, because YouTube won't let her. See, because you're a mod, you are able to say what you want and YouTube will never stop it. Because Cheryl's not a mod, YouTube's going to come down on her if she says bad words, apparently. Cooper had an unfair advantage. Your husband's a mod. Alan's a mod. Get Alan to say some horrible things to Cooper, and then YouTube has to let it through. That's my advice. Okay, all right. Let's get back to this. Me killing zombies or running away from zombies, whatever we do in this game, mainly running away. It's a Saturday night. It's really hot because I've had the heating on all day because I woke up really cold today. And I've just gone a bit over. I've just kind of cooked my room too much. Big up, Alan. Alan says, evening all, I'm late to the party because I was making obscure 90s CAWs for 2K26. Me and you need to have words about that game, Alan. Lots of words. Okay, let me move across. Hopefully the audio is okay. The reason I'm asking is because I accidentally changed the gain earlier on by accident. I've tried to fix it so it's back to how it was before, But I don't know. I think maybe I might be a little bit quieter. If I am, you guys will have to let me know if I'm too quiet, and then I'll have to screw with it again. Like I say, it was just a mistake. Again, another mistake. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, didn't I? And mucked around with the game without realising. Because I'm Captain Bootleg, and Captain Bootleg never fails to disappoint. My setup is bootleg, everything I do is bootleg. If I had lots of money, I wouldn't be bootleg, but I don't. So, you get the bootleg version. Okay. There we go, okay. Kuva says, perfection, not for me. I want my flaws to be memorable enough so when people mention my name, others' eyes... Let me read that properly. A little quieter, but audio checks out. So I am actually a bit quieter. Give me a sec then. Give me a sec. If I go quiet, it's because I have to move to my OBS. One sec. Okay, I don't know if that's any better. I've upped the gain a little bit. My boom mic is close to breaking though. I just heard another little crack. So, I'm going to have to fix this. I was meant to do it today. To be honest with you, I completely forgot. So, somebody remind me that I need to fix my boom mic before I stream tomorrow. Because this is on its lot. It's not broken, but it needs to be retightened and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I need to screw it back on properly, so they say. If I go quieter sometimes, the reason is because I'm turning my head to look at my tablet, and this mic's a bit too sensitive sometimes. Like if I just take a step away, like this for example, I'm probably really quiet now because my head is moving away. So I've literally got to be almost eating the mic to pick it up properly. It's annoying because when I turn my head to look at the tablet so I can read the chat, even though I'm not even turning my head that much, I know that I go a bit quieter. But overall, as long as you can pick me up when I'm doing the majority of the talking, which is what I am now. But you need another drink. Hey, drink up. Right, let's start this motherfucker, shall we? The assembly. Is the balance audio between me and the game okay? Or is the game too loud? Like I say, I mucked around with stuff without realising it.
That'd let us repair our damaged and broken weapons.
Right, so as I feared, this mission has appeared right away. Kuva can back me up because he was watching yesterday. So this mission, as you can see, is right here again. Right, so this is something I cannot get past without recruiting somebody. Right, so I'm gonna have to recruit to do this mission at some point. It's annoying actually because it means I've got to. So yeah, the next time I have to recruit somebody, I'm gonna recruit whoever it is and then teach them mechanics, so I can build this base. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so there we are. It's some kind of a glitch. Yeah. It's some kind of a. It's either a glitch or it's just forced upon me as part of the story. Okay, so I can't bypass it. Annoying. Right, so we've got to recruit somebody at some point to do that mission. Teach them mechanics, and then after it's built, I'll let them go. So it doesn't affect the challenge. Annoying. But what can I do? It's the 2 drinks before going out, going nowhere. It's a Saturday night. We should all be out having fun, apparently. What do you do if you are antisocial like me? You stay at home and kill zombies, of course. That's what you do. Of course you stay at home and kill zombies. Okay, it's daytime. So, what should I consider doing during the day? Do I want to take some more of these play carts out? I think I do. But do I have the equipment to do it? Because last time I used loads of my equipment to handle it. I've got 3 bombs. Staying in is the new going out. I've always preferred to stay in, to be honest. Even when I was younger, I was not exactly life of the party, if you get me. Okay, we do have shotguns now, but we haven't got enough bullets. Okay, I have to think about making some shotgun ammo, I think. For now, we'll continue using the pistol. Shotgun, pill press. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can do a play cart. There's no missions really, other than this annoying mission where I've got to recruit somebody. But I'll do that in time. I'm not going to rush to do that one. I'll do it in time. Okay, so this is Apollo. In my opinion, Apollo is the best character we have of the 3, though they're all amazing. But he is the best of the 3 because he's got my favourite fighting skill as well.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Right, so as I was telling Kuva yesterday, I've got to be really careful with the toolkits because I will not ever have the ability to make my own. Cheryl asked me an interesting question about the computer experts. Kiva says, I used to be out drinking and socialising 24/7. Really terrible alcoholism. Then I got sick and over the years developed into a teetotal recluse with bad anxiety issues. Online is my social life. You are like me then, Kiva. It's just that I was never the 24/7 guy. I was always kind of a loner. And I never had, luckily for me, I've never had a drinking issue because I rarely ever drink. It's funny, isn't it? I've got the name Tequila and I rarely ever touch the stuff. Because my name, I think some people know this, my name is based upon a character in a John Woo film called Hard Boiled, where the main character is called Tequila. That's where my name comes from. The Tequila character certainly did have he was an alcoholic. So my name is based upon a character, one of my favourite films, especially growing up. That's where my name comes from. It's not because I drink, because I rarely do. And I certainly never can again. With my liver issues, I certainly can never pick up a drink ever again, even if I wanted to. Cheryl doesn't believe me. Honestly, I rarely ever touch the stuff. Maybe during Christmas. To answer your question, though, what can you do with these computer experts, Tequila? Can you use them to your advantage? You need one of them, but you don't need two. You don't need two computer experts. You just need one. You only need one of everything. You don't need two computer experts. You just need one. So, I've wasted that character's ability, basically, because now they're both doing the same things. Oh, right, yeah, so... Right, we need to find some materials for our base, I remember now. Okay, let's do this play cart then. I'm gonna take out this play cart because I want our area around our base to be safe as possible. So I want to take out this play cart. This one.
Trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Hopefully that this play cart goes better than the last two did. The last ones, I lost my shit a little bit doing the last one. The ones I had to do yesterday, guys. I don't know. I know Kuva was watching yesterday, but the ones I had to do yesterday were some of the worst ones I've ever seen in my life. I make no joke. Some of the play carts they had me do yesterday.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Fire in the hole! Now that worked great.
Hey, you listening?
Where should I put this? Almost out of those. Damn it! Gotta keep at it.
Fuck, I missed. Come on, Nick. Come on.
Exhausted.
Come on.
I can't keep this up.
I can handle the ferals one at a time. I got them. We can take them one at a time.
That's one plague heart that won't give us any more trouble. That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
What's this? This 4 of them, is this? Okay, that's 4 of them.
It's clear, but I can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by. That's a lot of stuff.
Okay, we did it. I do have to go and do another one though, because that one apparently woke up one, which I didn't realise. Okay, there must be another one down here. Oh shit.
Bloater in sight. I don't think this place is worth the risk. That's pretty heavy.
Okay. Right, so I need to go back home. And then I need to go and take out the other plague heart that I just woke up. Which is okay, we can do this.
That cloud is a bad way to die.
There is a lot of them around, but we're okay. It's okay. Right, let's head back. We're going to keep out Apollo because I took one hit doing it. But it's only one small hit. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, Apollo's getting tired. Okay, we're going to have to swap him out then. Fair enough. That's annoying. He is our best chance of doing these. I might have to go and rank our characters, actually. Well, Apollo's our best character. I can already tell you that. Our second best character is Beatrix. So Beatrix is our second best character. Seth is the worst of the three, but still really good.
I call that a successful run.
Right, we are going to have to take him out though, because he is tired. Okay.
Hello, freaky zombie.
Okay, Beatrix, your turn. Apparently Beatrix is on the roof. Why are you on the roof? Yeah, see, Beatrix was the character I was meant to use the mechanics book on, but I screwed up and I had her learn computers for some reason because I screwed up. Okay, I'm going to make some shotgun ammo.
Can't do that.
Okay. We are running low on fuel bombs. You read the chat quickly. I think there's a conversation going on. Kiva says, I loved every minute of it. Cheryl, drink, drugs, and rock and roll. Sorry, no, that was me adding that part. Drinks, drugs, and rock and roll, and avoid reality any way I could. Now I avoid it by playing games and ribbing text driving skills. Thank you. Cheryl says, nice to know I have some common ground with you, Kiva. I guess the only difference is I still need all of the above. I have a very addictive personality. So a lot of us do. Kiva says, same with me. I'm either 100% or 0. At least you can go to 0. I can't. Kiva says, I think I get you, Cheryl. Do you stay awake with things running through your head constantly and being hard on yourself too? Yep, I do. Cheryl says, I never sleep much until I am exhausted. I think the fucking world is designed so that you are hard on yourself. I actually welcome my mistakes. It builds character. Ryan says, big up Tequila, West Ham finished 1-1. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. Well, they picked up a point we weren't expecting them to, let's be honest. Not looking good for us. Not looking good. The good news, gentlemen and ladies. I'm no longer running out of food. I'm slowly building a stockpile of food. So there you go. We're no longer starving on this bloody ass map. Thank you, Alan and Com, again.
I'm really glad I found you guys.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Is there enough time to do another play cart? There should be. Okay, let's go and do this one that I know is somewhere down here. Otherwise, they're going to start sending these guys. Okay, so it's either here or here. It's so refreshing being able to switch between one good character and another good character. It is going to be night soonish, though. Hopefully I can get this done before it gets to nightfall.
I wonder if that's actually blood I'm tasting in the air.
There is a lot of them. Wow, there is a lot of them. Where's this play cart then? Down here? Unfortunately, it's getting dark. I might not be able to do it in
I
time.
need to catch my breath. Plague hearts must give off tremendous heat.
What? Oh, damn it.
One of Red Talon's priorities is restoring our country's infrastructure. Don't be alarmed if you spot our agents exploring the bridges or dams in your area.
Headshot now!
Yeah, I think I've mucked this up. She got bit. There must have been another one of them. What happened there?
I can't keep this up.
Okay, something's odd. Something's going on here. This guy isn't staying down. I don't understand this.
Almost.
She's nearly dead. She's nearly dead. She's nearly dead. Yeah, this went terribly. That was weird. For some reason, the feral wasn't staying down. I was using my dropkick move, and he wasn't staying down. This game can be really bloody glitchy at sometimes. She nearly died then. Because of a glitch. Oh, I would have been so upset, man. Oh, I would have been so upset if she would have died. Because of a bloody glitch.
If only I had room for it. That one's not done yet.
Hey, we need a hand over here. Strength in numbers, right?
Oh no.
This is why I don't do play carts at night.
I could use a sniper watching my back.
This is why. Look what happens when I do this at night. Her gun's just broken as well. Everything is going wrong right now. Fuck me. Why didn't I listen to my own fucking rules? Don't do play carts at night. This is why we don't do them at night, because you can't see what you're doing. It's too difficult a thing to do.
You need to be careful.
You can't see what you're doing, and they surround you, and you can't see, and there's more of them. Breaking my own bloody rules. So again, I'm getting greedy. This is what got Heather killed in the last playthrough. I got greedy. I wanted to do it tonight before time ran out.
I can't carry that much.
She nearly died. She nearly died twice. Yeah, I'm cutting my losses. I'm pissed off at myself again. I don't know what's wrong with me the last couple of nights. Making too many mistakes. This is just gonna have to stay up overnight. I don't want it to, but I can't do it at night. When I can, but it's really dangerous, and she's nearly dead. There's no point taking the risk.
Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, there's
Take this
there's no point taking the risk. As tempting as it is, and it is, to sit here and throw bombs at it, because I could. Should I do that? Should I throw bombs at it?
That's done. Fire in the hole! I bet that hurt, huh?
Apologies again for not speaking. I'm trying to really focus when I do this stuff. Because I'm so bloody stubborn that I'm still here. I'm still doing the play cart at night even though I said I wasn't going to do it. But here I am because I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and I really want to do it. So I'm doing it. It's one of those things in life. I'm not going to be dictated to. I'll do things on my own time. I control the situation. This way of thinking gets me in trouble a lot in life. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? It's like I'm in control. I decide. I control my life. I control what I do. I don't. It's not dictated by you. I decide. And that all sounds good, doesn't it, on paper? But then you get yourself into trouble. Well, well, well.
History. That should mean no more plague Zeds around here.
Well, well, well. Look who did it. I'm not out of trouble yet, by the way. There is a juggernaut here who is blocking me off. So I'm still in the shit, so to speak. Because now I've got to figure out how to get out of here. She's really badly hurt, so I really should just go home. But the problem is I can't now because of this dude. So now I need to come up with something to get him out, to lose him. Yeah, see, the Juggernauts kind of know you're there, but they don't. The AI's got a weird mechanic with them. I've already told you guys that they always gravitate towards your car, and then they always hover around your car, as if they know it's your car.
I'm exhausted.
See, my plan is, if I can lure him through here, he can't like barge through these. He can barge through fences, but he can't barge through concrete. So I should have enough time to get away now, if I can kill this dude. No, no. Again, he's right next to my car. He goes right to where my car is, doesn't he? Okay. We'll have to come up with something else then. She's, like I say, she's still really badly injured. So, I'm not safe yet. Oh, not more of them. Come on, game.
One left. This might be too much to carry.
Pick up Dermo. Okay, I think he's gone round the wall, so I might have a chance here.
Okay.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Nothing else to find here.
There's a gas can here. Okay, okay, okay.
I've gotten too much exposure to plague zombies. I need to take care of myself.
Yeah, you've taken a lot of damage, my dear. I know you're in big trouble. I know.
Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. Nearly done.
Careful, we're not alone here.
Okay. I think we can finally get her the fuck out of here. Oh shit.
Blood smells awful.
Come on, gas. I hate waiting for this stuff to wear off. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure where the Juggernaut's gone. He was... Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You said you'd take care of it. Any updates?
Yeah, these guys want me to do their mission. I know. I can't do everything at once, guys. I'm gonna do that mission in a sec. It's what I'm gonna do next. I'm just trying to do this first. So we took out another 2 play carts today. If they weren't easy, both our guys got hurt, but not dead, just hurt. Okay.
Better avoid plague zombies for a while at the very least.
We did pick up another toolkit.
Up already.
So we did pick up another toolkit, so... But she's badly, badly hurt, yeah. She's going to be on a shelf for a while, this one. Shame. Okay, so let's go and...
I'm gonna take it easy until I feel better.
Okay, Beatrix, you go and okay. Everyone, let's just relax for a sec. Let's just relax for a sec. Okay, let me check the chat. Now I've got a bit of peace for a sec. Kiva says, I used to think I was in control of my own mind too, but then I watched Salma Hayek in Dusseldorf, and I realised I was controlled by something else. I watched that scene a lot as I was a kid. I also was hypnotised by that part of the film. Cheryl says, we all answer to someone, Tequila. I used to answer to my mom, but she's been gone a long, long time. I lost her when I was 21. I never had any family since I was 21 years old, so I ain't got to answer to anyone anymore. That doesn't mean I'm an anarchist per se, and I don't follow the rules and the law. I do, but the key word there is I don't have to listen to anyone. I can choose to listen to, but I don't have to. Kiva says, what was that? Zombie line dancing. You mean when all the dudes were up top, on top of the little hill? I don't know. They were just standing there, mate, looking at something. I don't know. Maybe they saw a hot zombie and they were just like wolf whistling or something. Oh, sorry, I've missed some more stuff, haven't I? Big up, Ryan. Hey, Shira, how are you? Tequila, did you see the Cody contract signing? Yes, Ryan, I did. I thought Orton would turn heel, but I thought he'd turn heel at WrestleMania. I didn't think he'd turn heel so soon. I thought he'd probably turn heel on Cody during the match and win the belt. So I'm surprised that they did it so soon, but yeah. Cheryl says, I'm alive and so are you. I guess the world is at peace. WTF Tequila. Cheryl says, it's not okay to be okay, Ryan. I'm only okay because I'm watching Tequila King Zombies and I have had a drink. Hey, that's all I would need either. Just watch some dude killing zombies. Cheryl says, I fucking hate life, to be honest, Ryan. So do I. So does Ryan. I don't know about Kuva. Kuva maybe like... Do you like life, Kuva? Just hanging in there, really, innit? Wouldn't say I like it. Ryan says, well, Cheryl, my mum's mortal... My mum's Moria was on the 17th of April, so I've got to wait another 4 or 5 weeks. That's tough, mate. It's good that you're going, though, bruv. At least to pay, you know, your final goodbye. Throw me bombs. Keep going, Tequila. I did keep going and nearly got killed in the process, but I did it. Kiva says, that's right, Tequila. Get the girls' bangers out for the lads. Cheryl says, Tequila, you be you. That's right. I got lost. Kiva says that. Line dancing. We were on to someone, Tequila. The Juggernauts probably have an inbuilt hatred for those little pine air fresheners. It's weird that there's so many people in the world who are that size. Because they're just zombies, right? But they're just like fat zombies. I know that they say like lots of people are obese, but that's a bit much, isn't it? Most people aren't as big as these juggernauts, right? Are they trying to say that loads of people in America are that big? Make your jokes here. The jokes write themselves. Except you, Tequila, love that. Of course. Big up to Dermo, THFC till I die. Here, my like Tequila as I now run to the hills. Them zombies are after me. Big up, mate. Hey, Dermo. Ryan said, Tequila, have you played 2K26 yet? Yes. I have big problems with the business practices of the game. The gameplay itself seems fine, but I have big problems with how you do things in that game. Big problems. It's all Alan ever plays. I know that's all he ever plays is the wrestling games. As he squeezes that stinkiest fart, guess who's in the firing line? Kuva says, type that as Tech says, yes, you've taken a lot of damage, my dear. Funniest, this is my fart smell. What? Your facts are your fart smell worth, Shara. Gas. You Tequila. Laughing at gas. I am on drink free at 37%. You've got percentages? Big up, Carl. How you doing, mate? I love heel Randy. I love life as my kids and me get through. Oh, and the wife. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear you say that, Carl. That you are loving life. That is good. I wish more of us did. Life is survival. I agree. Carl says, I would be nailed on a fat zombie sitting in a sofa. So you'd be one of the... So you're saying you're as big as these juggernauts. See, yeah, but these juggernauts, Carl, are not... They're not like overweight. They're like massive... Look, next time I fight one, look at the size of them. They're like massive, significantly morbidly obese people. So I'm not sure what the developers think that the average person's like, because most people aren't that big. They could be a bit chubby like I am, but they're not like that big. That's like morbidly obese. That's like 25 stone. These guys are like 25 stone plus. Just there's not normally that many of them, surely. But according to this game, there's loads of people who are morbidly obese like that. I bet they're all diabetics as well. I can make diabetes jokes, by the way. I am a diabetic, so I am allowed to make diabetes jokes. Them the rules.
What the hell am I thinking?
Right, so what did these guys want? What mission? What did they want? They want meds. I don't want to give you meds. I don't want to give you meds. I need my meds. How many have I got? 18. I don't really want to give you my meds. If I'm honest, I don't want you to have them. He's got close combat skill, has he? Alright. Well, our pistol here is nearly broken. Fine, I'll take some more then. Okay. So they want meds, don't they? Okay. Fine. Let's give him meds. We all have flaws, Tequila. I don't. I am the perfect human in every way. I'm so perfect that I spend every Saturday night by myself. That's how perfect a man I am. Being perfect would be boring anyway. Because then you'd always be right about everything. Be pretty dull, wouldn't it? I hate you, Alan. I hate you, Com, for making me do this map. I promise that every time I have to do this and I have to go down this dirt road that I despise. This is why I despise it. This is why I despise this road, because the game does this. Ah, oh, I hate this. I hate this map. All this is caused because of this map. I despise this map. I hate it. 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 Because it makes me go down this road. That's why I hate it. Because it forces me down this road.
Gotta stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Me travelling down this road has killed off so many of my characters through the years, you don't even know. I hate it. And it's Alan's fault. And Com as well, but I know Com's not watching. But Alan, this is your fault. You caused this. Making me do this map. Even though you know I didn't want to do it.
Hey there.
You got a shit pile of Zeds over there.
Can you stop shooting, please?
I feel like passing out.
Can you stop shooting them all, please? Stop shooting your gun.
Hey. Bye.
Who wants the meds then? Come on, which one of you wants the meds? Stop shooting the gun. Oh god. Oh my god. I hate you all so much. I hate you so much, AI. I hate you so much. Did you see that guy just runs into him? You want the meds? There you go. I hate you guys so much.
Hey, you're not dead.
Let's tackle.
Sure.
Do you have any toolkits for sale?
That's pretty heavy. Nice to see you're still kicking.
We hates it. We hates it.
Congrats. You're still alive.
Okay.
Hey, you're not dead.
I'm looking to do some trading.
Might as well.
Okay.
Oh, hey, come on in if you want.
Right. The good news is that I have all these materials, so I can handle this base. Kuva says drunk free at 37%. By my calculations, you must be 111% drunk by now. That's Steiner math, that is. Ryan asks me, what do I think of the ringside pass in 2K? That's the part I hate, Ryan. That is exactly the part I hate, my friend. The gameplay itself is okay. I don't think it's amazing, but it's okay. But the business practices with the ringside pass, I despise it, Ryan. Honestly, I hate it. It's one of the worst things I've seen in gaming in a long time. Cheryl says, Cole says, the laziest zombie that you could just walk past and it would be like, fuck it, just walk past. Yeah, you mean the bloater ones? Yeah, they just walk towards you at snail's pace and then they blow up if you go near them. Cheryl says, in case you haven't noticed, I am an undiagnosed is that a dyslexic? Is that what you mean? Dyslex. I don't know how drunk you are, Cheryl. Or maybe something else. We all have flaws, Tequila. I'm almost half blind. Fact. Wow. I'm not half blind, but my eyesight's terrible as well. I've got like 3 pairs of glasses. Not they don't do much, to be honest. It's better to be on your own than you ever need to rely on anyone. Yeah, but it's really lonely, Cheryl. Incredibly lonely. You get fed up of being alone if you do it enough. Alan is laughing. Yes, he is a prick. You're right. So am I. I'm loving you. You think the pass is good, but that's just my opinion. That's fine, right? If you like it, bud. I just don't have the time to play the game enough, or the patience really to play that game enough to unlock everything. But I'm not going to pay them any more money. Alan paid £150 for his edition, and he still has to grind for it. It's like takes a mick. Okay, so I think we can head back now and hand this stuff in. Again, I'm gonna have to go up this road I hate so much. I hate you, Alan and Com. I hate you, Alan and Com, for making me have to go up this road. Oh look, now there's a juggernaut up here. Amazing. Amazing. I hate this. I hate this road so much. This road kills so many of my characters. Screw you, Alan, for making me do this map. Screw you, Com, for making me do this map. I told you I didn't want to do this map. I said to you, I hate this map, I don't want to do it. And then, of course, you guys voted it in. Once you knew that I hated it, you had to vote it in, didn't you? I should have said I love this map. Yeah, I should have like, right. I'll know for next time. I'll reverse psychology of it. I should have said that I love this map. Then I should have said I love this map, but I hate one of the other ones that I like. And just then they would have fallen into it. Okay. Okay.
Nice job, guys.
Right. Okay, so now we can clear up a little bit of this. We can clear up a little bit of this area. Yeah, so I can loot this whole area. Okay, let's start looting this. Oh wait, there's another mission. Oh, not these guys want me to do a mission as well. Bloody hell. Look at these guys just walking past my base. I'm going to ignore them. I'm going to try and loot this place quickly.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
I will let them dictate it, Cheryl. Next time I'll just say the opposite of how I really feel. Then I'll get them to vote for the map I do like.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
Wow, lots of bodies here. Yeah, we're out of materials, are we? That was fast. Don't waste long. Take long to run out of them. See what I can do about it. Nothing right now. Okay, I have to find some more materials then. It's not going to let me do it, is it? Okay. Never give them scope. Alan says welcome. Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic.
See what's in here.
Whoa, check this out.
Another toolkit. Thank God. Yes, toolkits, toolkits, toolkits. Every time I find a toolkit, it feels like Christmas now because of the mistake I've made. Normally I wouldn't get that excited, but I know how important they're going to be now. Because I fucked up. Because I screwed the peach. I think there's a juggernaut outside, another one of these fat guys.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's a juggernaut outside, I can hear him. Let me guess, he's gonna head towards my car, right? Is that what you're gonna do? You can head towards my car again.
Looks like I'm safe for now.
I heard the sound of a feral. No, maybe you didn't see me.
That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
Yeah, he's still here somewhere.
I have an idea. Let's look somewhere else.
There he is. So he's waiting right outside.
I feel like passing out.
Yeah, I can't find this last location to loot in here. I've been looking for ages and I don't know where it is. And I feel like I'm gonna give up now. Oh shit.
Come here a sec.
Alright.
Oh, here it is. On the roof. Great. Right, so there's all these zombies waiting for me. Oh, another toolkit. Amazing. That's 2 toolkits I found in this place. Thank God. Okay. I don't think so, you fucker. Your kung fu is not strong, fucker. Okay, now we can go.
Good call. Hang on, I'm coming to you.
Gracias, amigo.
Here I go. Going down this fucking road again, Alan. Screw you, Alan. Screw you, Com. Making me go down this road again and again. This death trap of the road that the game forces me to go down. Because this map's shit. And I hate it.
Guys, this rat trap needs some serious work.
Look at it.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up. What the hell am I thinking?
Come on. Damn it. Since I'm passing here, let's see if these guys got anything to trade.
Good to see you alive, buddy. Come in.
Don't use your... Oh.
Score one for me.
Okay, they handled it pretty solidly.
Still on your feet.
Do you have anything to trade? Oh, they've got a tool. They've got a toolkit to trade.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
Thank you.
Gotta watch the noise.
Yeah, I know they still need my help. I'm on the way, but these guys have got toolkits to sell. You don't understand. I have to buy. I have to buy every.
Looking to do some
I've got to
trading.
buy
Sounds good.
every toolkit that ever existed in this universe. I have to buy. Do you not understand? Every one of them I have to buy.
Barely lift this.
Okay, I think I've perfected my uplink tech. Now we can call in Cleo drops from the comfort of home.
Oh, hey.
I'm looking to do some trading.
Sounds good.
Guys, there'd be this isn't me being arrogant, it's really not, but there'd be literally no point me playing on any mode other than lethal. Like, it literally would be just me strolling around. Honestly. Because I would more or less be unkillable playing on anything other than lethal. Because the only thing that kills me in this game are the ferals. And when the ferals on any other difficulty, all I've got to do is shoot them once in the head and they die. I would be able to kill everything on all the other modes without any problem. Because there's only one enemy I really fear in the game, which is the ferals on lethal. Everything else just isn't a problem at all. It would not be fun.
maintain security, but wisdom...
I mean, it might be fun if you want to see me just destroy everything.
If you want your community
Some
to
people might
thrive,
enjoy. Oh,
you
I don't
need
think
to
anyone
teach
would enjoy it.
them.
That'd be boring. Okay, let's go then. Well, the thing is that on the easier modes, you don't even need the combat characters. On the easier modes, even shit characters would be able to handle everything. This mode for me is all about how can I handle the blood ferals, because they're the only things that normally kill me. If the blood ferals weren't on this mode, there would be no threats. For me, anyway. But I've put in hundreds of hours in this game, so but if you're just starting normally, like, then play it on the normal mode. That is meant to be what you're, you know. But when you play it on the normal mode, you haven't got to worry about that much about stealthy and stuff like that. You don't need to worry about sneaking around everywhere on the easier modes. It's not what the game's about.
That's what I like to hear. You got some big cojones to do this, you crazy fuck. Barely lift this. Good to see you. What do you say to a bit of bartering? Yeah, why not?
Hey you, what's up?
Don't get dead, okay? Be safe.
That's weird glitch.
What's new, buddy? Let's haggle. Sure, I guess so.
I love the glitches in this game. So for some reason I can't trade with just this one character. I can trade with the other one. Yeah. That's odd.
See ya.
Never stop being you, State of Decay 2. Never stop being the glitchy game that you are. Oh, is it? Oh, he's only down here. Oh, this should be pretty easy then. I didn't realise he'd be so close.
Can you hear me?
You here?
I've never been so happy to see someone.
Why? Why were you lost?
I don't think we should stick around here.
Why were you lost though? Your base is up here. Your base is up here, and you've got a gigantic sniper rifle.
Okay.
I've just seen you
Hold
equip
on.
it.
Let's see here.
Why did you need me to rescue you? You're literally down the road. You're literally down the road. You're literally 400 meters away from your base, and you needed me to rescue you. There was no zombies around you. Why did you need to be rescued? There was nobody there. Explain yourself, woman. I didn't trust you. Wish all the missions were this easy. Can you make every mission in this game that easy? I'm literally playing as a courier. I'm literally a taxi service. That mission was literally me being a taxi. Am I playing Crazy Taxi?
Get rid of it.
Feel like shit. Fucking plague zombies. Told you we'd get you home.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
You fighting a feral? You dumb fucking hell. What are you doing?
Hey, you, what's up?
I think we can help each other out.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I just dropped off a couple things I found while I was out.
Okay. Let me check the chat. I haven't checked the chat in a sec. Pause it now. Oh. Pick up everyone. Oh, what have I missed? Exactly. I'm just reading it. I've missed a lot of stuff. I blame you, Tequila. 2K is a gold mine. Yep. They're making a lot of money off it because they've got a monopoly on the wrestling games. That's why, more or less. I fuzzing hate Alan and Com. F them, Tequila, UBU. Exactly. I agree with you. F them for making me do this bloody map. Cheryl says, Tequila, to make it worse, Alan woke me up to vote. Yes, you did vote. Did he not even... I would never have voted for this map had I known it was like this. Alan is an a-hole. So he basically trolled you. Don't worry about it. I know what Alan's like. UBU, Tequila, let these words dictate, not Alan and Com. I'll get revenge. At some point, they'll ask me for a vote on something, and I'll make sure I vote for whatever they don't want me to vote for. You were unconscious. Bless you. Alan says you're welcome with a little grin, a shit-eating grin. Don't worry. I hold grudges. I remember. Cheryl says never give them scope. I fucking love how hard this map is. I don't. I hate that road. There's no food on this map, even though I finally got that sorted out. And I hate that road. F you, welcome, Alan. Welcome to hell. At some point. Don't worry. Karma comes back. Alan says, Juggernaut, walking disaster, search and destroy you. He's doing the demolition song again. Run and he'll find you. There's no place to hide. The Jugger will get you. Pain and destruction is his middle name. That's Alan taking liberties with the demolition WWF song. F the Juggernaut, you know the weaknesses, Tequila. Yes, I do know generally the weaknesses to them. They can be manipulated if you know what to do. Like I say, other than the Blood Ferals, which are annoying. UBU, prove them wrong. Alan is still farting. I hope you've got good air freshener, Cheryl. Sounds like you need it. Effing love you, Tequila. To be fair, it's a more exciting map, I suppose. Cuba says, I agree. A team this strong on an easy map would be boring as hell. Well, the game still isn't easy on the easier maps. It's just it's generally about the terrain. This map's got terrible terrain. Whereas the other map I was on is mostly flat, so it's easy to navigate. This is all these dirt roads and these small roads where you can easily get trapped by zombies. That's why this is a nightmare. Alan says, see, who wants a safe and easy map? A more challenging map makes for better entertainment. That's your excuse, is it, Alan? Alan and Common, you're actually quietly confident. I would be dead many moons ago. Everyone can be good at every game if they put the time in. Kiva says, if it was down to me, you'd be playing as a blind, one-legged, 107-year-old man and your only transport would be a penny farthing with an insanely squeaky wheel. I wouldn't last 5 minutes, bruv. Alan is asking the cat to smell his farts. That's disgusting, Alan. Why would you torment your cat? That's why you got the animal, just so you could do that, isn't it? Thankfully, the cat knows better. Cheryl says, I struggle to see small text, so do I. You should see the size of the font I have to read on my PC. Even on the tablet I'm using to read this, I've got the font as big as I can. Did the cat try and bury Alan? Kuva says. She did, Kuva. Well, in the past, yes. YouTube is not very almost half-blind friendly. You need to improve the make the text bigger, don't you? On PC, you can make the screen bigger. On phones, you can make the text bigger, aren't you? I do well, a drunk, almost half-blind woman. Cheryl says, my right eye does not focus. He will use reverse psychology against you, Tequila. I need a gas mask. And she's laughing at Kuva. You and Alan sound like you're having a right good time. I am happy to be the background entertainment for you guys. I'm working out what to do next. How should I use the daylight hours that are left? Oh, well, there's 2 ferals there. We are slowly getting through it, I will say. We are slowly doing it. We are getting through it. Despite my silly mistakes. And I found a lot of toolkits, which I am extremely happy about.
Order has arrived.
Slowly, we're getting on top of it. Something I should mention. I haven't had one of these the two evil curveballs that you guys have seen before, to do with these horrible play cuts. They haven't triggered on this map yet, and they always will. So that's something that's in our future. So I need to make sure that I'm capable of handling these things when they happen.
No.
Survivor.
I need a hand with something.
Okay.
Anyone friendly's around?
Okay, there's a mission here that's just popped literally outside. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this mission then. It's literally spawned right, literally just here. I wonder what he wants.
Estoy aquí.
Okay. What do you want, dude? Diego Simeone. My abandoned old place at the abandoned shores, and I left my old lawman's Viper. I'll give you something if you help me get it back.
Órale.
Okay. Really? Over here? Okay. What is it with these easy missions all of a sudden? I was just a taxi service for somebody, and now literally I'm escorting this guy across. This guy literally, look at this mission, guys. He literally was in this building here, and he wanted me to escort him across the road. You couldn't have done this by yourself. You look like Sean Penn. Look at this dude. This guy's Sean Penn. So Sean Penn here literally wanted me escort him from that house to here. You couldn't have done this yourself. Oh, there's a couple of zombies. Are you serious? That's the mission.
Telling you, this is the place to search. Not quite zombie free yet. Got it. I think this is what
There
we're
you go.
looking for.
I've got. Listen up, Sean Penn. I've got your crappy pistol you wanted. Go on, you go get him, Sean. Can you not make that? Can you come away from there, please? Can you not run around? Can you stealth, so you don't attract those zombies, please? Can you stop being a dumbass? Where are you going now? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you running past me?
Gracias, vato.
There you go. There's your shit pistol.
I want to give you this to show I appreciate what you did.
Yeah. What are you gonna get?
Did you ever heard of safety in numbers?
You wanna join me? Okay, so if this guy hasn't got a fifth skill, I'm gonna recruit him so that I can do the mechanic thing I need to do. Right, I can't recruit him. He's got chemistry already, so I can't recruit him because I can't. I only want to use the person so that I can build that building so I can get past it. So the rules dictate. No, sorry. If you didn't have a fifth skill, I would recruit you for that purpose.
Entiendo.
Oh.
Adios.
Bye, Diego. Bye, Diego. Two very easy missions. Keep them coming. Look at this dude. Look, he just runs into them. Sean Penn's got a death wish. Look at him. Look at it. Look what's happening. What's happening? Are you serious? What are you doing, Sean Penn? You just ran into 7 zombies. What are you doing? Is Sean Penn about to die? And I could have saved him, but I'm not gonna. Oh, there you go, Sean. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at this. Look, now he's running for it. You coward. Stay and fight them. This is your fault. You ran into 7 zombies. You just ran into them, mate. You're watching the AI. Smart. This is the AI for you. This is how smart the AI is. Look at them. You might be thinking to yourself, Nick, why don't you go and help him? Why? Why would I help him? There's nothing in it for me. I can't recruit him. Oh, look, there, he's running now, look. Did he get away? Did he actually get away? Would I be a sadist if I said that I wanted him to die? Because he was called Diego and he looked like Sean Penn. I mean, just looking like Sean Penn is reason to die, isn't it? Let's be honest. You see, Sean Penn? This is what you do. You don't do what you do. You do what I do. See? Look, I kill them all. They don't even see me. That's how you kill groups of zombies, Sean Penn. You don't do what you do, you dumbass. What an idiot.
I need a rest.
What a total idiot. And that is the AI in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Who are we bringing out? Beatrix or Apollo? Bring out
Anyone over
Beatrix.
there who can help us? We have a problem.
Let me read the chat. Oh.
We were attacked by raiders. They took our surgeon.
Cheryl says the cat loves me more. No guesses at mine. Me and Alan always have a good time together. We are assholes. You said it. Guesses as to why. I am running out of tobacco. I am a bitch without tobacco. God help anyone when I am hungry. I am always hungry. All day, every day. I am calm evil. Cheryl's laughing at Sean Penn. You be you, Tequila. I actually admire your playthrough, Tequila. Thank you, Cheryl. You are cool, Tequila. Thank you. Laughing and loving you being you, Tequila. Thank you, Cheryl. I hope you're enjoying the drink. I wish I had some too. What am I doing? Okay, so what do I want to do? Shall I finally do this mission? See, the problem with this mission is that I have to fight humans, I think. So if I have to fight humans, I'm going to need some specialist equipment. I'm going to need a powerful gun as well.
This is a lot of stuff to carry.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this mission.
I'm coming.
There's no time to waste
I've left this mission for a long time. If we can do this mission, I will get a nice group of doctors on my side, which will be very useful.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. I think.
Let's see what these guys want from us. I think this mission is... so I think this mission is that they're... Alright, I actually get an option to take her with me or not. I'm not taking you with me because you'll get yourself killed. I'll do this by myself.
I owe you one.
Right, so I'm going to do that. I've decided not to take her with me.
If this is our home, we should get it secured.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and do this by myself. If I take her with me, she will get herself killed. I know she will. Where does it want me to go? Okay.
Roger that. I'll do it.
This could be a risky proposition. I don't like fighting humans in this game. On this difficulty, the humans are just too tough. Where are they?
Please, we offer our medical services to everyone. You don't have to keep me here.
You work for us now, Doc. Anybody needs your services, they go through us.
This is not exactly friendly territory.
Right, there you go. So it's 3 on 1.
Place can be secure with a plague heart nearby.
Say your prayers, asshole.
Zed's in multiple directions now.
Gotta end that
Somebody fucking help me!
one. I gotta rest.
No, 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 not today, no!
These are better when you're back home. Let's go.
What do you mean mission failed? I killed them all. Oh, you... Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did all the hard work. I killed the 3 of them. And then he got killed by zombies. The guy I was meant to rescue. Because the fighting lured so many of the zombies in. But I killed them all. I killed all 3 of the enemies. And I failed the mission because, again, the AI gets themselves killed. It's so cheap, man. You can never complete these things. Whenever you're doing a mission that requires one of your AI teammates to stay alive, you're guaranteed just to fail it, because the AI just stands there as it gets hit, and it's so frustrating. I did all that work, and I've just failed it, and it's not even my fault. No. So yeah, I failed it. Oh well. So I have failed to get the doctors on my side, which is a big fail. I was hoping to be able to get allies who could help me out with medical stuff, because I haven't got because I've only got 3 characters. I haven't got space to have a surgeon. So I was hoping that these guys would kind of fill the role of a surgeon. But I failed the last mission. I always get to the end. Do you notice this? I always get to the end of these things, these Enclave chains, and I always lose the last mission. Because every last mission is all about keeping somebody alive. And I fail it every time. Because the AI just stands there and doesn't defend itself. The AI just stands there. They expected me to fight 3 enemies. They expected me to fight 3 human enemies at the same time, fighting all the zombies by myself, whilst this AI person just stands there and gets hit. The AI person doesn't even defend itself; it just stands there. So it's very frustrating. So, I just have to accept that I always fail them. That's it. Oh well, let's move on. Yeah, so these guys here, where are they? These guys here are not gonna become our friends now. Read the chat. Enjoying the company. I can often be in a room full of people and be alone. I'm always alone when I'm in a group of people. They've got me going to these places now. Apparently it's meant to help me out. I sit there and don't say a word. You guys might think I'm really talkative. I'm not. It's okay when I'm like behind a screen like this. I can be myself and I can be free and I can be my, you know. But you put me in a room full of people and I won't say a word. I'll just sit there being meek and being quiet. Being confused. Kiva says, yes, Cheryl, depression is a lonely place to be. Is a lonely place no matter where you are. Indeed. There's got jumbled. It's okay, we know what you meant. Kiva, I am actually clinically depressed. Everyone by yourselves use it to their advantage. Yep. A lot of people do. I stopped taking the meds a long time ago. So, I don't take the meds either, but I'm not allowed to take them because of my liver damage. They will literally kill me if I take medication. So, they once I got my liver diagnosis, they took me off every medication under the sun. And I mean everything. They took me off antidepressants. They took me off my diabetes medication. They took me off everything. You have no doctor. Well, you should definitely have a doctor. At least have a GP. I am me. I know how to act. You have to fake until you make it. I love real people like you, Kuva. Oh, that's nice. Tequila is very real. I try to be, I suppose. In the flesh. I don't say much in the flesh, but if you meet me in person, I'm pretty quiet. But I guess I get to be me when, as long as I'm not physically in front of people. I feel free to be myself. But whenever I'm actually in a room with people, I go incredibly quiet. I don't say anything. Okay. Well, we failed this mission. It sucks. But I was kind of expecting it. Like I know my success rate in these missions, but I still try them anyway, because every now and again you can get a bit lucky. It just depends on how many zombies.
Anybody over there want to get their hands dirty?
Another mission's popped. You want meds as well? Didn't I just give you something not long ago? That's a lot of them. Well, we failed. Game's not over or anything. It's one of those things where, you know, it would have been nice to... It would have been very useful to have them on our side. But, we can't.
Carry that much.
Well, I don't think these guys are going to be very happy with us because I failed to save their friend. Look, I did my best, okay?
You look well.
I honestly did do my best.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I tried my best to save your friend. But I'm afraid to tell you that your friend is a dumbass. If your friend would have not just stood there while zombies attacked them, I could have saved them. But because the AI is so bad, you guys are dumbasses. Now, I've got to feel guilty for not saving him, even though I did my best to save him. Had he actually, you know, reacted like a normal human and actually, like, you know, tried to defend himself or, you know, maybe, like, run away. He could have ran away, you know, while I was fighting him, but he didn't. He just stood there. So that's on him. Why have I got to feel guilty for your friend's stupidness? That's what I want to say to them. I suppose we'll go and do this mission. I haven't managed to do a play card today. Because they keep on...
I'm coming to join you.
They keep on sending me to different parts of the map. Kuva says, I never see my doctor and always put off appointments when I can. I dread going out. It's a scary world out there. Shields up, Mr. Seeley. I understand exactly, Kuva. I despise leaving my flat. They've told me that I need to leave my flat as often as I should. Or I'm going to go back to how I was over Christmas. My reply to them was, I never stopped being how I was over Christmas. I said to them, I'm just as depressed now as I was over Christmas. What's changed is, I realised that nobody was going to help me. Because over Christmas, I begged them for help. And they ended up putting me where some of you guys might know where I ended up going. And whilst I was there, I saw everything I needed to know about mental health and the NHS in this country. I've got several stories to tell if anyone ever wanted to listen about my time in this place. And when I came out of there, I wasn't any better than when I left. I was just as bad as I was before I went in there. All that changed was I realised I was alone. I realised that the services were never going to help me. I realised that there was no help. I realised that they didn't care. And I learned that it's all a facade to stop us from going crazy. Because if the truth really came out about these places and how they treat them, there would be a massive inquiry and people would probably massively reject what happens. But most of this stuff goes untold. Because most people won't listen to people who have got mental health issues. Because they just say, oh, that you're just crazy. So that's what I got out of me going to where I got. I didn't get better. They didn't cure me. They didn't even help me. I just realised the truth of the matter. I realised that I realised that I was going to have to fix myself. I use the term fix very loosely, by the way. The term fix is I'm using that word loosely. But I realised that there was no help. When I say there's no help, at least there's no help from people who claim they're going to help you. There's no help from the services. This is just my opinion, of course. Maybe other people have got different experiences. And if you've got a better experience than me, I'm very jealous of you. If you've got a better experience than me. I can only tell you about my experience about where I live and the services where I live. So that's what I learned. So I'm still as bad as I ever was. I never recovered. I've never recovered. I may never recover from the levels of depression that I went through. I'm still in it. The only difference is I realise that nobody's coming to help me. That's the difference. Because I asked for the help and I saw what the help was. And I realised there was no help. And it's all a lie in the facade. Won't get too deep with you guys. I just thought I'd add my 2 cents to the conversation that's going on here. But if you find someone, I've spoke to Kuva about this. I know that he's had people who have helped him. So I know it's not everyone. I know that some obviously do care. I can only go by my experiences, of course. Only mine. Where I live. Cheryl says, I am quiet until you know me. Understand. I need a doctor. I had a great counsellor. I think my counsellor saved my life. That's cool. If you found someone who actually helped you, I am jealous, Cheryl. I know Kuva's had some success as well. I'm not going to speak for him, but I know that he has. So it is nice to know that at least there is some kind of version of help out there. Feels like you're playing roulette a little bit though, and I think it depends where you live as well, which is it should never be that way, of course, but it seems like it is. Kuva says, I'm still watching, but I need to lie down and stop typing. Speak to you soon. No worries, mate. Thanks for watching, Kuva. If you want to put me on in the background, that's fine, mate. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Cheryl says, at the lowest point of my life, I didn't speak to anyone. I understand that as well, Cheryl. I barely speak to anyone. I physically have very little contact with anyone. I spend 90% of my time, probably 95% of my time by myself. And I have done for 20 years. Because I'm a freak. That's me saying that, not others. I struggle to leave my home, but I don't show it. Bless you, I know that you get up and you have to go to work. I've always bigged up people, you and Alan as well. Cheryl Priest, same. I self-medicated rather than talking. Big mistake. Wasted a decade of my life on drink, drugs, and self-destruction. What I needed was a counsellor. Yeah, I know your story, Kiva, mate. Yeah, and it's pretty inspirational a little bit, because I know that you got some serious help, which is really good. Cheryl said, Tequila, you have to realise this to go halfway. I had to fill out a nasty form. I can tell you have to be in the right place. Love you, Kiva. Well, all I can say without boring people or going too far into my predicament is I've reached out for help for years, only to be rejected and neglected. And if I use the term abused, that is maybe not the right word. It's the word I want to use, but I don't know if it's the right word. Because that term abuse means... that can mean a lot of things. So I don't feel comfortable using the term abuse, but I can't think of a better word for it. That's the problem.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I won't use the term abuse. That was a bad choice of word. It's not abuse. It's neglect. It's neglect. It's neglect. It's not abuse. I mean, it is a... I don't know. I don't know. I've been ready to face my fears for at least 18 months. If not longer. That has never been an issue for me. Personally. Getting somebody to listen is a problem for me. Okay, I want to go and
I wonder if there are long-term biological effects from exploring plague territory.
Hey.
What do you have to trade?
Okay.
So tired. Bloater, crap.
well, this all went tits up, didn't it?
The cure for blood plague is costly to produce, but Red Talon has experts working to solve that. When we have more news to share, you'll hear it from me.
We need to get out of here. Can't stay around here. Yeah, this is all gone a little bit, the game, I mean. Oh shit! 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 We could be dead. We could have first death here.
I could use a sniper watching.
God, could have a death here. Could have a death here. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Oh. Oh. See, that last episode I said to Kuva about this game that this is why you need a car. This is why you need to keep your cars repaired. Because that group of ferals that you just saw attacked me so fast when I got out of the car and pulled me out of the car because there's no doors on the car. Because they knock the doors off automatically. So you need to keep your cars fully repaired with doors to give you enough seconds to get away when the group of ferals. I just about was close enough to my base. If this would not been an outpost, she would have died. Because the best characters can't handle 3 of them at once. That was so fucking. That's why you need to. That's why you need repair kits for the toolkits for the vehicle. This is why.
Special delivery.
You read the chat. Facing my fears gave me serious flashbacks. I welcome them. Is my reply, Cheryl. I welcome them. I welcome the flashbacks. I have them anyway. But I mean, I welcome the, I want to go over it. I want to deal with it. I want to fight it. I want to do these things. I have for years. But they have refused to help me. I had to send a complaint in. I did a complaint with my friend about 10 days ago, 2 weeks ago. I had to file an official complaint. And we sent the letter to the, they're called PALs, I think. And then we sent a letter also to the CQC, which I think is like the Care Complaints Commission. So we sent 2 letters with these complaints, official complaints, over their treatment over me over the last 18 months. And how their neglect, and more or less, was partly responsible for where I ended up. We did the official complaints. So.
Okay, I'm out. You can take this from here.
Yes, pals. Yeah, you've heard of them. I haven't heard back yet. The person who did the letter with me, more or less my advocate, he's a friend, but he used to be my advocate, but I became friends with him. Has said to me it should take a couple of weeks, so I expect to hear back any minute. I'm not expecting them to do anything. I'd be naive to expect them to actually give a shit. I know they don't care. I already know this. But it might force them. It might force them to take me more seriously. That's all I'm hoping for, really. Because they seem to just ignore me. Okay. Oh, I don't mean you guys. I don't mean people overall. I mean, but the services don't care. The people who are kind of like meant to care, the people who you're told are there for you and care about you, and oh yeah, you know, none of them care. In my opinion, of course. Like I say, my opinion's based on my own experiences where I live. Other people have said where they live that it's different. So it's like one of those things. It's like, you know, if it really is as simple as if you live in a bad place, or you live in if you live in an area where it's, you know, got a bad reputation or whatever, then you just shit out of luck. I can't help where I live, can I? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I live here, so.
Oh, hey, come on in if you want.
You're the guy who wants meds, do you?
You're smarter than you look. Zombie over there.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a horde.
Can you stop using? I keep telling these guys to stop using their guns, but let's face it, they're never going to listen. Okay, I need to go back to my base. I need to go down the goddamn road of terror. That I told you, every time I go down this road, I'm going to curse out Coleman Allen. Every time. I hate you, Colm. I hate you, Alan, for choosing this map. Because you're making me do this bloody road. This one. I hate it. I've got to be so careful. I literally sweat like a pig. Look, this is why. Because of this. Because it's this narrow little road. This is the problem. I hate you, Alan and Colm, for making me do this. Because how am I meant to get past? Look at it. It's this dumbass little narrow road. Screw you, Alan and Com.
Home at last.
Who's my MP? Some bloke called Mohammed something, I think. Cheryl says, I cried on a bus and a stranger asked me if I was okay. I was having flashbacks at that moment. It's nice that a stranger asks if you're okay. Most of the people would just, I don't know, turn and look the other way. Timing has to be right. I agree. I agree. I agree 100% with what you're saying, that the person has to be ready to do it. And all I can tell you from my perspective anyway is that I've been ready for at least 18 months. And they just won't help me. Despite my best efforts. They work for you. I can't tell you what I'm going for because we have solicitors involved. Can't jeopardize justice. By all means, Cheryl. I love you, Tequila. Screw the laughing farter. I love that is how you refer to your husband, as the laughing farter. That's great. I agree with you. He is a laughing farter. Guess what I've got to do again? That's right, I've got to go and take this stuff to the people, which means I have to go through this fucking road again. Because this is the only way to get down from this bloody hilly area. Is this goddamn little dirt road where the game loves putting 100 zombies and that kill me horribly. I hate you, Alan and Com, because you've made me do this map. And it's this part that I hate the most. This little dirt bloody shitty little road here. There you go, here we go.
This should clear up.
Yeah. Screw you, Alan. Screw you, Com. And all this fighting's gone and woken up a play cart. So now this play cart is awake. You've caused all this, you have.
Thanks. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Hey!
I've got stuff you'll like.
Oh, they've got a toolkit for sale. You know what that means, don't you? Yep. I can tell that Cheryl is very drunk. What percentage are you on now, Cheryl? You said 33%. Or was it 37%? I bet you it's not that anymore. He is the laughing farter stinking at my house. My cat thinks she is a tiger. Big up, Cheryl. You're the one entertaining me, my dear. Some of your verbiage. Great. Okay, so I have to go up the road again. Yes, that's right. I have to go up the road again. In the pitch darkness, I have to go up this fucking road again. Because I've got to get back to base. Well, I know what play cart I have to attack next. It's going to be this one. Right, so now I have to go even more slower and be even more careful. Because now I can't see anything. Because I now have to go up this fucking road in the... There you go. Here he is. How do I get past him? I hate you, Alan. I hate you, Com, for choosing this fucking map. Every time I'm going to say it, every time I'm forced to go up here. Your cat fucks off. YouTube didn't like that message,
Come over
Cheryl.
here, will ya?
Apparently YouTube flagged that. Because you use the word fucks, I guess. I'm pretty sure you've sworn before, though. I don't know. Yeah, so make this make sense, then. You've used the word fucking loads of times in the chat. But for some reason, YouTube flagged up your message for my cat fucks off. So 1 minute, it's perfectly fine 1 minute, YouTube, with you saying that. And then it's not.
Okay.
What fucking cheap sprays do I use? You should invest in air freshener, obviously. It sounds like Alan badly needs that assistance, from what you're saying.
If anyone can hear me, I need some help. Fantastic.
Roger that. I'll do it.
Yes, YouTube flagged your message. I don't know why. Even though you've used the word fucking loads of times, for some reason it didn't like you. Didn't like it when you put it in for some reason that time. Don't ask me to make sense of it.
I could use a break.
Kuva says use Novichok. Is that a brand, Kuva? Or am I missing the punchline? Because it wouldn't be the first time.
Looks like a Z-free zone. Oh hey, this'll be useful.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Alan says he just gave Big E a GTS in your honour. My honour? Thanks, Alan.
No can do.
Well, I still need to The good news is, our characters are nearly all fully leveled up. Beatrix here has got fully leveled on everything other than her 5th skill, which is computing. Again, I didn't mean to give her. Apollo's got everything other than chemistry leveled up. And Seth's nearly got everything. So our character's nearly fully leveled. Cheryl's message has been flagged again for nutbag. Novichok is that Russian nerve gas they like to assassinate people with. Oh. So you want her to kill her husband? Then be fighting words, Cooper, mate. Don't give her ideas. I need strawberry pants for that husband of mine. 148%, huh? How do you measure it? After you get to 100%, how are you measuring it?
No can do. Can't do that.
Okay, let's do a bit of looting, I guess. Actually, let's do a bit of looting. I'm going to change character. The math checks out. I think the evidence does check out. Okay, we're going to go out with Seth. He needs it. You can work that out. I can soak it up with crisps. Very drunk or legless. F the commas. Commas. Alright. Don't worry about punctuation. Did you see me type? I'm being a bit ballsy here. I'm a long way away from safety. I'm a long way away from safety. I shouldn't be out this far.
Bloater in sight. Poison cloud. I need a rest.
Okay.
Gotta watch the noise.
It should read little drunk, very drunk, legless. I am not very drunk. You're saying you're not very drunk then?
Looks like I'm safe for now.
You can still type BS. Oh, nobody ever loses that ability.
Sweet.
YouTube is exactly that platform for that. Well, that and Twitter.
We're done here.
Let's see what's over here, shall we? Apparently there's materials over here, so... As you guys know, during the night, this is what I normally do during the night. This area should be safer.
I have to rest.
Okay, so Seth freaking Rollins has Fully leveled up stealth. There you go. Twitter is full of BS. Most social media is, yeah.
Oh.
I've never been on Twitter, so.
No fucking way.
I think we're getting another bad curveball. Apparently the zombies are becoming tougher. Something to look forward to.
Careful. That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
Should I go and see what this guy wants?
Is anyone out there? I need help!
What? Oh no.
Some sniper support on me.
Roger that. I'll do it.
Let's stay clear of that cloud.
Okay, I'm heading home. Good luck.
Oh my god! Are you seeing this?
No, not today, no!
What chance did I have of that? Did you see how many was in there? UBU Tequila. Alan now stinks of vanilla farts. Didn't know they had flavours. There's so many zombies here. Wow. I literally come into the building to try and talk to him, and he's literally fighting off about 50 zombies. And he doesn't run because this is what I mean. The AI doesn't run. The AI doesn't do these things. The AI just stands there. It stands there. Because it doesn't have a brain, it doesn't think to actually run. Another toolkit.
Okay.
Oh, YouTube's blocked another one of your messages. They do have flavours when you spray a vanilla spray as he farts. At his farts. YouTube didn't like that message. Don't know why. YouTube gonna YouTube.
Well, everything seems calm here. I found everything I'm gonna find.
Yeah, we need to get him back. He's that feral kind of caught me off guard. So
What the hell am I thinking?
There is loads of these ferals around. Yep. So the game is 100% hit its difficulty peak now. This is more or less the same time that we died last time. We got to like day... I think we got to day 14.
That's one weird-looking juggernaut.
YouTube isn't audio hoke.
Not going far with all this.
A-hole. They are. Cheryl says, Alan is such a hot and an a-hole. He let me chip over his Xbox control wire onto a carpeted concrete floor. I stick my feet as my cat eats the flowers.
Here, that should do us for a while.
Okay, so Seth needs to come out. He's hurt. What time is it? Half 12. We'll continue on till about 1-ish probably. It is Saturday night after all. I haven't got to particularly get up early tomorrow. How about you guys? You guys have to get up early tomorrow? I know that Alan doesn't work on a Sunday. At least your cat is not attacking you. Why would your cat attack you? Well, I'm not actually. No, I do know what cats can be like. To be honest.
No.
Okay, where else can we go tonight? Okay.
Blood feral sighted.
No work on the weekend. Some people work on Sunday, not me. Or any holiday. Is it Bank Holiday Monday or Monday? It can't be. No. I've got. No, it can't be. I have to go. So I have to go to the doctors. They wouldn't be working on Bank Holiday. I was about to say, why are these zombies doing so much extra damage to me? And I've just realised it's because of this curve below that covers half the map. Oh, come on.
You know what? Post-apocalyptic life isn't all that bad.
Resistance to fire. Oh, God. Right, then. Okay, this is going to be a problem then, isn't it?
Floater, watch your shots.
Right, so my minefield isn't going to be as effective. Yep, look at this guy. Yep, that took ages to kill him. Man, I hate these curveballs. The game would be too easy for me without them, but still. Wow. There's a lot of them around here. Why is there so many around here?
Nothing more to see. Nothing moving around here but the living.
Interesting. Yeah.
This is practically made to order for an outpost. That's a lot of stuff.
Toolkit, yes.
This will come in handy.
Yes.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
Okay, cool. You are a legend. You are the best player I know. Thank you, Cheryl. The best player at this game. I'm better than Alan. I know that. Because Alan didn't. I don't think he got on with this game that much, which is a shame. Because it's co-op, you know. You can play as with other people. You and Alan should try playing this. You know, you could play it. Alan's got it on the Xbox. You two could play together. My cat tried to attack me. My calm nature deflect her attention. I never work weekends or holidays. I holidays for at least 2 weeks.
Hello? Anyone? I wouldn't mind some help if you're listening.
Yeah, so the game has given us some difficult ones. It's given us this nasty new curveball that it wants me to do. I'm gonna have to work out how to do it. It's not the worst two, but I'd say it's the third worst one. If I was to rank them. I'm going to finish looting a little bit here, and then I'm going to...
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay. In co-op, you have to stick together, but for you guys, I think that would be fine. When you're playing online, it's not very good, but if you're playing like on the couch, you know, if you're in the same room, I think it's fine. You've seen me play it. You haven't got to play. You haven't got to play it on this difficulty. I'd recommend you don't play it on this difficulty. It'd be too difficult. But play it on easy mode, or play it on not even easy. Just play it on normal mode with Alan. You might have some fun going around killing zombies, having to worry about, you know.
Creeps are here. We need some help.
Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
There you go. Plus 2 food a day. We're actually making food. We're actually making food. Okay, I think that's it. That's all we can carry, I think. Yeah, let's head back to the base. Drop this off. I have to try to get him off 2K first. 2K is a challenge for him. I mean, he spent £150 on it, so let him. You know what I mean? Let him. Let him have his fun with it. The gameplay, it seems okay. I can't stand the I can't stand how they try to bleed so much money off you. It's just horrible. Bad natured.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I need to go and take care of this infestation, which is more or less the first one I've had to do the whole game. Because the play carts have woken up, 2 of them.
Okay, I don't think we need to worry about infestations for a while.
Okay, so we've taken care of that. So we need to take out some of these play carts. Right, the first thing I've got to do is take out this play cart.
I know it seems like no matter how many we count,
This needs to be taken out. This is what I've got to do today.
A weed may be harder to kill than a tree, but if you kill enough, the tree grows big and strong.
He agrees. If you could hear the language, is he getting pissed? I bet you he's trying one of his My Factions live events, the really hard stuff where they do all this shitty stuff to you. I bet you that's what he's trying. Okay, so if I'm going to go and do this mission... What do I need? Okay, I have to go and make some more...
No.
Okay. Get some food in real life. Don't know if you know this or not, but I've been trying to lose weight all year. I've lost nearly 2.5 stone since I got my liver diagnosis. So I am on a drug called Monjaro. I bet you some people have heard of that. It is a appetite suppressor.
We're sending help.
I'll feel so much better when you get here.
So that means that I am always hungry, but it's hard to explain. I'm not going to go on for that much longer. I might finish the daytime today because I want to see if I can do these 2 plague things.
Take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Fuck! There's a barrel in the mix. I'm not giving up yet.
Don't you give up on me?
They're inside the building with us.
Fire in the hole! Better make it stay down. Can you keep this up?
Well, hell's breaking loose here.
Hold them back, damn it!
Wow, that wasn't so bad, was it?
No problem.
You're like the complete opposite. But you don't eat. I wish I didn't have to eat. Might be so much easier for me if I didn't get hungry.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Hey, you're not dead.
I'm looking to do some trading.
Might as well.
Okay. Well, I've helped these guys out. And I've looked, and they are selling
Got anything
toolkits.
useful you're looking to unload?
Yeah.
I think we might be getting to the point where I might have enough toolkits to kind of not worry about it as much. Because I've gone ahead and I've bought so many of them. Okay, so if I need to go ahead and do this mission to build the workshop, which you're saying I need to do, I'll probably recruit from these guys, because these guys haven't got a very good bonus. Let's have a look on the map again. Let's see if one of these guys has got a 5th skill that I can... that has got no 5th skill, so then I can recruit them to do this mission.
Hey, neighbor.
Ah, there you go. Perfect candidate. Jerry. Jerry. Okay. Right, so we know who to come to when I want to do this mission then. This one up here. Right, we know who to come to.
Fantastic.
Cheryl says, I am moody, but I don't eat because sometimes the thought of food makes me feel sick. I know it sounds weird, Cheryl, but I would give anything to feel that way. I would love to get to the point where I couldn't eat because I just that'd be amazing. Probably sounds weird to you, but
now, but as long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
Like I'm always hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm always technically hungry. That part never stops. But it's more out of it's more of an addiction than actually being physically hungry. My mind always wants to eat. It's a mental thing rather than a physical thing. Does that make sense?
Looks like another plague heart over there. That's a screamer. This could get noisy. Got a bloater in the vicinity. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Right, so the problem I've got at the minute is I want to do this play cart, but I can't because this curveball is stopping me doing it. Because the game's decided to say fuck you and give me these two horrible things at the same time. So until this wears off, I can't really do what I want to do. So I have to wait until the first one has to wear off. The first one wears off, I can do it. This one, and then there's this one I'm gonna have to do no matter what. So this one is there's nothing I can do about that. This one I have to accept. I have to do. Maybe I should just do this one first then. If the game won't let me do this one. Oh no, because they overlap, don't they? Okay, I can't do anything then. I can't do the I actually can't do the missions I want to do. It sucks, actually. Until this wears off, I can't do the play cart until this wears off, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. I'm not willing to make the same mistake I made last time with Morgan. I'm not gonna rush it. I need to wait for the right time, and now isn't the right time. It's as simple as that. So I need to find something else to do then. If the curveball wears off, which it will at some point, then I can do it. If it doesn't wear off, then I can't do it till it wears off.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
It's okay. We'll be patient. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. They got Morgan killed. So we wait. I'm not gonna rush it. I just have to wait until it stops. Eventually it will. It will. This one will eventually wear off. The first one will wear off. The second one won't wear off. I'm going to have to handle that. But I can't handle that one until the first one's gone. So yeah, I can't do anything. Just have to wait. I'm going to go do this then. I don't really want to be going around looting, scavenging during the day. I normally like to do that at night, but the game's not giving me anything to do. I think there's a juggernaut out there as well.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
That cloud is a bad way to die.
Okay. Well, that didn't distract him for long, did it? The feeling of wanting to feel sick is addictive. Wow. I guess the lucky I've never had that one, I guess. Feeling sick is addictive. Okay.
I don't think I can go much longer without a rest.
You're an adrenaline junkie. I've heard of that. Because I love adrenaline. Apollo here is a swords expert.
Sweet. Barely lift this.
Believe it or not, I actually know what to do with today. It's not going to let me do that curveball, so I'm going to Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and recruit one of these people so I can go and do this base mission that it's forcing me to do. That I can't do unless I've got somebody who's got mechanics. Because the mission just won't go away. So the only hope I've got of ever getting through it is by doing this. So I am not breaking the rules, for the record. This is the same thing as me doing when I
Hey.
This is the same thing as me doing when I needed to move into the base. You're the one, aren't you?
Hello, my friend. Hey, neighbor.
Okay, so
Let's haggle.
Okay, sure. Hello, my friend.
We don't have room for everyone.
okay, so
You've got something special.
we've recruited him.
Every day is exactly the same.
So I can now go home and do this workshop thing it wants me to do. I have to teach him the mechanic skill
Take out
first.
the nearest plague heart.
But-
This might just clear up.
Since I've got nothing else to do right now because the game this is what we're gonna do. You get motion sickness. You know how to stop the sickness. I don't think this is going to make you feel better, but one of the side effects of the Monjaro drug I'm on is the feeling of nausea and often sickness, especially when moving. So, to be honest, the Monjaro drug is actually got shitloads of side effects, more than I would like. Much more than I'd like, actually. But I have to use it, otherwise I won't be able to lose weight without it. And if I don't lose weight, then my liver's gonna, well, you know, finish me off. When you say you get sick when you want to, do you mean by like putting your fingers down your throat kind of stuff? Because I do know how to do that.
Did everyone behave while I was gone?
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch to this new character. Now, he's not a permanent character. All he's going to do is I have to take control of him. He was just standing in the dark. Okay. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. All I need you to do is learn the mechanic skill so that I can build this bloody thing. Right.
Like they say, knowledge is power.
And now I can finally do this bloody mission.
I'm getting it done, but it's early yet.
Right, so now I have to exile. No, I can't. Do I have to wait till it's finished? Okay, I have to wait till it's finished. Okay. So I have to wait 20 minutes and then I can exile this idiot. So this guy's gonna have to stay here for 20 minutes and then I can get rid of him. That's the rules.
That nobody likes going near those plague hearts, but it needs to be done.
Right, now. Okay, well this, unfortunately for me, this curveball isn't going. In fact, it's actually been here way too long. Okay, it says here this curve will end over time. Well, it's been long enough. This has been here for a long time. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about it. So what do I do then? Well, okay, so these curveballs. Sorry, so these play carts are not in the middle of it. So I could go and kill one of these play carts if I wanted to. I can't touch anything in this whole purple area. You're wasting your vanilla spray on Alan's farts. Sometimes it's better out than in. Isn't that what Shrek says?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
See, if I try and do that, I think that's going to be too difficult for me. At least right now. I need a bit of help. Okay, I think I'm going to go and do this curveball here. This play cart here, because I might as well use the days to do this. So let's go do that then. Go and find. Okay, that'll do. Nasty map dictatorship. It's making me feel sick. Who would want to eat? Okay, let's try and do this this play cart then, because it makes the most sense to do this.
That can't be how it all ends.
This one is one that is out of the area of these horrible things they've got on the map. So this is why I have to choose this one. It's a long way away. I'm gonna have to go down that bloody road again. Yeah, I mean this curveball that won't go away is really causing me a problem. It's gonna go away. It has to at some point, but it feels like it's been there for a long time. Much longer than other ones. But I guess that's the point, right? It's meant. They know it's meant to be annoying. It makes the whole game harder. So that's why it's going to be there for a while. Oh, the characters have gotten tired. Well, okay. Right then. We won't be doing it as Apollo then. Apollo's just started getting tired. There's no point doing it as him. Okay. So this was a whole waste of time then. So now I have to do all this again. Okay, so who's going to do it? Seth or Beatrix? Who's the best of the two? Beatrix is better than Seth, so Beatrix is going to do it.
You feel like scavenging for more materials?
You be you, Tequila. YouTube may hate me. Hates all of us. Okay. Let's see if it will let me do it this time. Okay.
Hey, keep up the good work.
Any friendly folks out there listening? I could use some help here.
A mission has just popped up. I'm going to have a little look at this. YouTube tried to protect your cat, but not your husband. It valued your cat's life over your husband. That's great. That's great. My friend Veronica and I got separated over by the brick bungalow. There were too many Zeds.
You're a lifesaver.
If your friend is in this area here, I won't be able to save her. Do you understand this? If Veronica, your friend, is in this area, I can't save her. She's over here.
Yeah? I've got stuff you'll like. Sure, why not?
You did make me laugh. Thank you, Cheryl.
Incoming zombie alert. Zombies coming in from all over.
It's so heavy. I need a break.
Zombie warband approaching fast. That was fun.
Okay, so first time for everything. I laugh often. I've just got a dark sense of humour. Okay.
Yeah? What do you have to trade?
Okay, I guess so. Talk to me.
Let me see what you got.
Okay, I guess so.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
Okay.
We've got zombies. They don't see us yet.
This is an area of the map I've never gone before. Well, I've gone here before, obviously, but I mean, we've never explored this part. I haven't gone here in the playthrough yet.
Be careful, there's way too many.
Just hang on.
I need some help.
Barrels! I hate those things. One left.
Thanks. You seem like good folks, just like us.
No, I don't want to. I can't recruit you both. No, 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 no.
I get it.
Please accept this. You've more than earned it.
Bye-bye now.
You give me a rucksack of ammunition.
Okay, have a good day then.
I expected more. I expected I'd get a better reward than that. She got hurt quite bad as well. That was quite a horrible. That was quite a horrible mission actually. That was pretty nasty. You have a dark sense of humour, so do I. I think it's almost mandatory to live in today's world. If you haven't got a dark sense of humour, then what are we doing? Like. Can you keep your sanity if you haven't got a dark sense of humour? Right, the curveball has finally gone away, so now I can finally do what I wanted to do, and that is to start taking care of these This play cart that's giving me all sorts of problems. There's still enough time in the day for me to do it. Now I know. I've always had it. Ever since I was a kid, I've had a dark sense of humour, man. Like, probably because I got screwed up with a kid like so many people did. Warped my sense of
back the good stuff.
okay, so we're going to try and do this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She's just got plagued, man. Didn't even get in. The game's just gone. Oh my god. What the hell?
Can't do that. No more of that.
Wow. You know what? I'm really pissed off now with what just happened there. Okay. Okay.
Guys, this rat trap needs some serious work.
Yeah, it's one of these curveballs, Cheryl. The zombies explode if you kill them. This is what I mean. The game's throwing this really horrible thing at me now.
You're still alive.
One left.
Hey, a friendly face.
I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can still do it.
Clear out some of these Z infestations.
I might still be able to do it. It's gonna get dark soon, so if I do it, it's gonna have to be now. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is one of them in there? This game just loves delaying me. It loves like just doing things.
I should stay away from that bloater.
It's gonna get dark soon. I'm running out of time. I haven't got time to piss around like dealing with these guys. Fuck's sake.
Bet that helped check out what we just finished working on. I need a break. Go for the head.
No! God damn it! Oh my god! Everything is just going wrong.
Government told us they didn't see all this coming.
Everything I'm doing is just...
How come all of them ran off so quick as the outbreak was starting up?
Oh, not more of them, game. Come on.
Almost out. Fire in the hole! It's damaged. Just keep up the pressure.
This game has just become very... It's just... It does this. It does things. Because it's such a random element, it does things sometimes, and it just infuriates you. Like this. Can you help me, please?
I thought you were fast.
Games always fuck around. Alan's fighting to stay awake with one alcoholic drink. This is lightweight, isn't he?
I could use a break.
See, I am making them same mistakes I made with Morgan, you know. Because I'm desperate to kill this thing. Really, I should come back later. Because it's now dark and I can't see what I'm doing. Very well. See, I can't even see. See, I can barely see anything. As you can see, this is all going pretty badly. And our car is completely fucked. He stopped farting. You should charge him for all the spray you had to use, Cheryl. Charge him, bill him, write it down, bill him. And don't skimp out on it, you know. Say you had to use top quality shit and then bill him. You bought him a fart box. Do I even want to know what that is? So what's this other curveball that I've still got to do? Fueling the plague. Increase fire and explosives. Plague zombies explode when killed.
That juggernaut looks mutated.
Not a fucking penny goes into the... Oh, right. So I was about to say, does he collect farts in the box or something? No, so what? So every time he farts, he's got to put money in. Okay. Are you seeing these zombies exploding when I'm killing them? And that's what I've got to deal with next. I've now got to deal with zombies that explode. So if I kill any zombies up close, that happens. His excuse is that he doesn't carry money as he farts. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second
This will
either.
make a great outpost. Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
Tell him he's full of shit. I don't buy that for a second either. The Fart Master. Well, I mean, I guess it's good to have talent. I guess. I mean, I don't know if I want to be known for that. Like, if somebody was going to remember me, I don't think I'd actually, you know. He is full of shit and he stinks.
Okay, this stuff is heavy. I could use a break. This is great. I'm totally keeping it. Yay, I guess.
Alan says you're hardly Mr. Methane. Is that a nickname? It is true. You know. It is a human bodily function. Like, you know, every creature more or less does it. Just some have a bit more class than others, I suppose.
If only I had room for it.
Red Talon wants to recruit you for a mission. We'll make it worth your time. This request does have a deadline.
Red Talon wants to recruit me. Really? Do I want to do a Red Talon mission? No, not really.
Good to see you.
Let me see what you've got.
Okay.
Alan farts again. Thank you, Tequila. So fucking loud, then comes the stink. I believe it was Pete or Mark might have told me. Probably Pete, since I speak to him a lot more. Doesn't Alan fart and then records it or something? True class. True class, Alan. True class, my friend.
Looks like we've got the infestation problem under control. Careful, we got a plague screamer.
Okay, so there's a mission here, but I'm not going to do this mission because it lies within the perimeter of this play cart. So this play cart here is going to be a big problem for us because every enemy that comes near it is going to blow up. A fart folder. Again, just pure class.
No can do. Great work, everyone. We've built a home strong enough to survive the blood plague threat.
Okay, the good news is I've finally done this mission that was stopping me from continuing on the actual story. So now I have to go and get rid of this douchebag, whatever his name is. We don't need him anymore.
No can do.
He says he recorded the farts for a project. Do you think your husband's a bit of a weird dude? I think he might be a little bit.
Going to complete this mission on time, correct?
No, I'm not going to do this mission for you, I'm afraid, because your mission is inside this terror zone. Here you go. Guess where I've got to go again? That's right. Got to go up this fucking road again. Fuck you, Alan. Fuck you, Com. Apparently, you record farts. Apparently, you're the fart master. And you made me do this fucking...
I can't tell whether this is good or bad for us.
Made me drive up this fucking road again and again. It was for a boring short film. The short film was crap. Why is he collecting farts for a short film? What the fuck?
I know where she went.
Okay, all right. Things are looking good.
Okay, well, she took a beating. I feel like I say this a lot. All my guys are getting the shit kicked out of them. They're still surviving, but they're getting the absolute hell beaten out of them on every occasion. Right, let's get rid of Jerry. Jerry. Let's exile Jerry. We don't need him anymore, right? We don't need him anymore, do we? No, we've done the mission. Come on in. Where are you, Jerry? Time to leave. Thank you for helping us build that building that the game forced me to build to complete the game. Where... Jerry, where are you? Here he is. Sleeping on a... That's not very comfortable. You're sleeping on a... Ooh.
Hello, my friend.
I'm glad... I want you gone, mate. If you're sleeping on that, then...
Nice to see you again.
Bye, Jerry. Say goodbye to Jerry, buddy.
You have to go. I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Big up to
Hope
Wayne
you all
Bonner.
get overrun.
You're up late, mate. A short film. Was it a remake of Gone with the Wind? Very nice.
I'll tell you, I could have done a lot worse than you guys.
It made Alan and Mark laugh at least. Yeah. You like being awake at night? Me too. Oh, I mean, it is Sunday tomorrow, so I got nowhere to go, really.
No.
Well... Should I see if I can go up here and try and take advantage of this this curveball? Where is it? Oh, it means I have to go down this bloody road again. Alan, I'm sick of this road. Right? I'm sick of this road you make me go down. Every time I leave this base, I have to go down this bloody road. And I'm sick of it. Actually, screw this road. I'm not going down it. I'm going to go the other way. It might take me longer. I don't care. I'm not going down that road again. Screw that road. And screw you guys for making me go down that road. Right, so apparently the game tells me that the zombies here should give me extra influence for killing them. You're giving me 2 influence. 2 influence. I'm getting 2 influence.
I need a rest.
I mean, it's not much. It's better than nothing, I guess, but I'm not sure if it was worth driving all the way here to get 2 influence for each bloody zombie. I need the money, right? I need the money. But okay. I mean, I don't know if this is the best use of my time. At least the farts provided some entertainment. It was 30 minutes of your life you'll never get back watching that shitty film about farts. Can you ask him why he was motivated to do a shitty short film about farts? I mean, everyone like obviously has a go at Jaffa for the shit that he'd made, but rightfully so, by the way. I mean, I'm not making much by doing this, am I? Let's be honest. I'm getting like how much do you think I'm making? I'm getting 2 influence for each one. Oh, it wasn't about farts. I'm just doing this in case you're wondering. I'm just doing this to try to get some money because I'm really short on money. Was it as bad as the Jaffa? Was it as bad as the Jaffa films though? Did you know that I knew about Jaffa's films? You do forget I was at Stanmore College with you guys. I just was in a different class. Because I managed to get like the 5 GCSEs or whatever. So, I was able to go to the, well, is it even called the advanced one? The second year one. Whatever it was called.
Okay, moving along. Nothing to see here.
I don't know, Cheryl. I remember a couple. I don't remember that many people. I had more friends in your guys' class than I had in my own. Probably because I knew Alan from secondary school, so we were already pretty good friends by that point. But I got the 5 or 6 GCSEs, whatever you needed, and Alan didn't, so he had to go to the the lesser one or whatever it was called, the first level, the first year. Jaffa, yeah. Paul Jaffa, innit? That's his name. Alan showed me some of his do I call it work? Do I call it work? Do I call what he did work? Do I refer to it as work? Jaffa's stuff. Let's be nice. Jaffa's stuff.
Fantastic.
Well, I've spent the last 20 minutes running in a circle killing these zombies to try and earn a bit of money. And I think I've earned about 80 influence. So was this worth my time? No. It wasn't. It wasn't worth my time. And since it's now getting light, I can now use the time better. I was in the cool class. I don't know.
Hey, stranger. We'd like to make an offer. Want to meet up?
I'm dead over there. Over there, too.
I need a breather.
I'm here, hon.
The problem I think I had, in the secondary class is that they all knew each other and I didn't. So most of them had spent the first year in the class that Alan ended up. So they were like second years. They were all like a year. The majority of them were a year older than me. And they were all best friends with each other. So I felt really out of place. When I joined a performing arts class. So in the end I switched over to media. Because I felt like I was just not getting on with it. Don't know if that was a mistake. The media studies was okay. It was more about production. But there was a lot of stuff in the media studies that I never should have
Oh, that's too bad.
Everyone looked up to your year, did they? Okay. Yeah, but if they did, it was probably from people who were already there a year before. Like I say, I went directly into it, so I didn't know it. I didn't know anyone. So I ended up hanging out more with the class below me because I knew Alan already.
Blood feral sighted. I'm exhausted.
I remember Laura. She was in media studies, wasn't she, Laura? Think I remember her. I think I remember her. It was a long time. It was a long time ago. I think I remember Laura. At least I remember somebody in the media studies. Was she in media studies or was she in performing arts? Because I spent about a month or two in performing arts and then I switched over to media about 2 months in. Because I wasn't really getting on with it. Some of the ones in the media studies, they were a little bit stuck up. There was one or two guys I made friends with, a couple of them. A couple of ladies, well, girls at the time. And a couple of the guys were pretty cool. But a lot of them were quite stuck up, actually. Now I look at it. Right, so... Performing arts, Laura. Hmm. It's not the lady I'm thinking of then, the girl I'm thinking of then. Interesting. Now my mission in this game is now yeah, I'm gonna try to take out this nasty plague heart, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna see if I can or not. Oh well, I missed the turning. That's a good start, Nick. You missed your turning. Okay. Okay, now to do this play card, if I can do it, this is really dangerous. Laura had red hair, so I could hardly miss her. Oh, I think I might remember her then. She had red hair. Okay, we're going to try taking Apollo, who's our best character. Most of the people in the college knew of me. I'm pretty sure I met you. At some point. You probably would have seen me as the fair-skinned idiot kid who had no friends in media studies and used to hang out with you guys. Am I being unfair on myself? Hey, look, it was what it was. I got on better with you guys. It's as simple as that. I didn't mind college. I hated secondary school. Like, I really hated secondary school. That fucked me up something chronic.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
YouTube didn't like that word. You know which word. I let it through, but they didn't like it. You know which word it was. Pedophile. I even feel like saying that word is going to get me flagged or something from somebody. Weird, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I didn't see your message about not reading it out until after I did. Really? You're still being followed by him? I'm going to ask the obvious, but surely you've gone to the police about it. Like I say, I'm going to ask the obvious.
Barely lift this.
Yeah, I mean, if he's still following you as an adult and he's been following you for, like, what, 30 years plus, then yeah. I think you're being polite by calling him a creep. Could think of other things probably to call him. I'm sure you have.
Not going far with all this.
Oh, well, did you finally, well... Yeah, I can guess the rest. You don't need to go into it. Not sure what to say, if I'm honest. I mean, I guess you're doing something about it now, I guess. I mean... What is the rules for this? Optional. Talk to Fetal. Well, who's Fetal? Is this Fetal? Game doesn't really explain things sometimes. I built an army. Yeah.
Exhausted.
I'm surprised you even. I'm surprised. I mean, like you say, you should have done it ages ago. I think you obviously know that. Jesus Christ. Just blew them all up.
Toes while I'm in plague territory.
Always glad to see you.
I think we can help each other out.
Sure, sounds good.
He was the football manager for Crew Alexander. He threatened my whole family, and he knows my mum's address. Well, yeah. I mean, I assume you've got lots of dirt and shit on him then. I would have thought.
I can't catch my breath.
I'm assuming the police did something, but it wouldn't. I'd be lying if I said that. I wouldn't be shocked if they just, you know. Well, I'm gonna try and do this this difficult play cart. I'm not sure what to expect from it really. I haven't done this in a long time. I am gonna have to go quiet for a second here, because this I'm getting my spidey sense is tingling about this one. I'm trying to remember the rules of this one because I haven't done it in a long time. See, I can't tell which ones blow up because the game says...
I never do get used to the smell.
Right, I mean, you just saw that, didn't you? Oh my god, look how much health I lost. Bear with me a sec.
Now that worked great. Almost out of those. Some sniper support on me.
I got this.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just kept my distance. I just kept my distance from that one. I'll tell you why, quickly, why I was so apprehensive about this one. It's because I have memories in my head of being just murdered by the explosion zombies. He was already hit with one, and it took 3/4 of his health. So I'm like, okay, so I can't go anywhere near them.
You can take this from here.
So that's why I had to employ that tactic. I couldn't come in here and start swinging away because I would have. There's no way I could have done that.
That's a lot of stuff. Nowhere for that to go.
Anyway, let me read the chat because I know that Michelle's talking about some pretty serious stuff. I only told my mum a few years ago. She didn't know about it. You know, you can trust me. I ain't going to tell anyone. I'm not going to tell anyone. I told a solicitor at the time, Alan has always protected me. Beyond the farts, he is a good guy. I know Alan's a good guy. I've been friends with Alan since, oh God. I met Alan before we even went to secondary school. It was I don't know if you remember, but before you went to secondary school, you kind of went there for like an open day before you actually enrolled. I met Alan on the first day. And then I met him. He was with a younger kid called Tom something who lived next door to him. If Alan's still awake, he might remember his name. It was Tom. Was it Tom Harding or something? His sister was in the same year as us. His sister was pretty cute from what I remember. These are old memories, so if I'm wrong, then I apologise. Like I say, they're very old memories. I met Alan on the bus in Stanmore. I believe he was going to Harrow. And I was on my way, I think, to either Harrow or Brent Cross. On the 142 it was. That was the bus. The bus was the 142.
I think I'm in over my head here. Can anyone help?
And we were both fans of wrestling. So I met him on the 142, I think it was. I think he was going to Harrow, and I think I was going to Brent Cross. And then we were just talking there, and I think it was wrestling kind of was something that we bonded with pretty fast. 'Cause we both like wrestling. And then we were into, you know, and we liked our video games, even though video games back then were, well, like Mega Drive and like Super Nintendo and stuff. And so that's how me and Alan kind of became friends. Kind of before we even really went into
I suppose we can do something with this.
HOS school.
Looks like the zombies must be busy eating somebody else. Nice.
No, I give Alan quite a lot of credit because not that many people wanted to be friends with me. Because I was the fat kid. I was the fat kid, messy hair. Without going into too much detail, I didn't exactly have I suppose social etiquette, I suppose, if I want to use that term. You know, I was a bit of a kind of a latch door kid. My mum was like, you know, didn't exactly prepare me for school or anything. So a lot of times I would be, you know, messy hair. My clothes probably weren't, you know, particularly well maintained. So, you know, you didn't have to be friends with me. Not many people wanted to be friends with me, especially back then. So, maybe I'm being harsh, but that's the truth, really. But no, me and him we were always friends. I mean, Alan wasn't the most popular kid in school either, and I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying that. So neither one of us were particularly, you know. And some of the people we used to hang out with, I'm sure Alan must have mentioned Navid to you. So Navid used to hang out with us, who I think you might know.
This place is empty. Better move on.
And there was Alan. Ask Alan if my name, if the name is right. I remember a guy who used to kind of sit with us called Richard Keynes. Ask Alan if you remember Richard Keynes. So Richard Keynes used to sit with us, and Richard Keynes was he was like, I mean, looking back on him now, at the time I didn't really understand, but looking back as an adult, he was like with like the National Front and everything, like the NF. He used to come in with like tattoos of like the NF on them, and he was like he used to brag about being a part of the NF. So this guy was an absolute massive racist and everything, right? and he was. He was an absolute racist because he used to brag to us, like I say, about being in like the NA for like the National Front and all this racist shit that he was a part of, and he used to brag about it to us, and then we'd be just like. And another kid who used to sit with us was called Richard Reed. I know Alan remembers Richard Reed. I ended up being kind of friends with Richard Reed. We weren't best mates ever or anything, but I hang out with him a little bit. But he was another very weird kid. None of us were particularly popular. We were just kind of like, you know. Hope Alan doesn't mind me telling you this. Or has Alan painted a picture of himself being a popular kind of... Am I ruining your image, Alan? By telling Cheryl this? I'm scared I've ruined Alan's image. Hey look, anything I'm saying about Alan applies doubly to myself, if not more. I was more of a freak than Alan was. I was the biggest freak there. He's never painted himself to be popular. Well, we all liked Alan, but we all got on well with Alan, but oh, I wouldn't say that we hang. I wouldn't say we. I mean, Alan will back me up. I wouldn't say that we hang out with him. We never hang out with him outside school. Me and Alan hung out outside school. Me and Richard Reed hung out outside school. I even met Navid a couple of times outside school, but no, none of us ever hung out with him outside school. But he just used to sit with us. We were on the we sat on the left. I wonder if Alan remembers this. In the form room we were in. I think she was called Mrs. Smith. Alan. Do I remember her? And we sat at the front, or the second from the front room on the left side of this form room we were in, and he just used to sit with us more than us kind of like being his mate. So no, I wouldn't say that we were his mates really.
Delivery complete.
We didn't hang out with him outside school because he was kind of violent and racist basically. And the weird thing is, obviously Navid is coloured, right? So that was a bit odd, as you can imagine. I mean, we're going back 30 years. We're going back 35 years nearly. So I mean, it was a different place in a different time, but still.
No.
No, Richard Kane's never used to bully me, really. Richard Kane's... no, despite Richard Kane's being a questionable character. I wouldn't say that he ever bullied any of us, no. I think Alan will back me up. Richard Kane's never bullied us. He was a bit of a dick, but he didn't bully us. At least I didn't consider it bullying. Look, Alan might feel completely different about this. Because I don't know what it was like to Alan. I can only go on how he treated me. He never bullied me. No. Several others did, quite badly, but not him. So no, I wouldn't no, I wouldn't class him. I wouldn't phrase it as you put it. Really. But like I say, Alan might feel. I actually think that Richard Kane was probably a bit of a dick to Navid. I told you, because he was kind of racist, and obviously Navid is, you know. So I think he was a bit of a dick to Navid, but I don't think he treated me and Alan that badly. But if Alan feels differently about that, it's not like me and Alan particularly have gone into deep conversation about Richard Kane's. So Alan maybe feels completely differently about that. He might feel that Richard Kane's was a bully to him. I actually can't say for sure. I wouldn't have classed him as one, but that's me. Yeah. I'm trying to do the last part of this chain mission of chain missions, but it's asking me to go to the middle of bloody nowhere, which I don't like.
Uh-oh, guys. I hear a lot of zombies. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, if I can find my aunt's favorite gun, I guess I'd know she didn't make it out of here.
Yeah, I don't remember him bullying Alan. I don't remember him doing it. Just remember him being a bit of a dick. Yes, yeah, that's more or less what how I looked at it as well.
We got extra supplies. Anyone up for a trade? Come on by.
Yeah, and the reason he bullied Navid is because he was racist. That's why he did it. We all kind of knew it. I just don't think
Fire in the hole! Got it.
Holy hell, you've got a lot of stuff. Wow. Look at this.
That's pretty heavy.
How am I going to carry all this stuff back? I had no idea you'd have so much shit. I'm a right Jack situation. Yeah. Yeah, Richard Keynes was a weird one because he was never a popular kid, but he wasn't like... I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh, maybe I'm being judgmental. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm judging just like I was judged myself. I look back on it and I can see why I was bullied. Doesn't mean I agree with it, but I can see why I was.
If you want to get rid of the plague zombies in your town, there's only one way to do it. Hunt down every last plague heart and bust them up. Either that, or find a new town.
Like with Richard Keynes, he wasn't overtly different. Does that make sense? Am I describing it properly?
Damn it. She's gone. If
Like-
I had deciphered the plan faster.
Like with me, I had
All I can do
obvious
now is
physical
make sure the
flaws
supply
that was
ship
easy
finds
to
good use.
target.
It's what she'd want. I can't catch my breath. I need a rest.
Yeah, at the time of the child, you didn't have a... Yes. Didn't fully kind of understand. Though it was pretty obvious. Like I say, the dude used to come bragging about being in the NF. He used to come bragging about it, and he used to come showing us his new tattoos he got. It's just like... And he wore it as a badge of pride as well. He was like, I'm in the NF, this is amazing, I'm in the NF. I think he even tried to recruit me and Alan. I'm sure I remember him kind of saying to me, hey, do you want to come along to like the next meeting or something? And I was like, no, I'm good.
I guess this trip was worth it after all. That's one weird-looking juggernaut.
Well, we've got one of these big fuckers here, so I guess I'm not going to go any further. I'm off the beaten path anyway. Your bully shook your hand.
Hi there. How about you send someone over for a friendly chat?
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
When you say shook your hand, do you mean what? As an adult? Did you what did you go to them when you were older?
I heard you were looking for building materials. We can help you out on that. Come over and chat, will you?
Sweet.
I attempted to make contact with the. Well, the problem I had is that if I was going to contact the people who bullied me, I'd have to contact about 50 people. If I'm honest.
Watch the ferrule.
Right. Right, so my car just blew up because one of those fucking zombies.
Where should I put this?
My car blew up because one of those fucking flame zombies that apparently shouldn't be around anymore was just lying around and it blew my car up. How cheap can you get? That's this game in a nutshell. And that was absolutely out of nowhere. I'm just driving along and a zombie blows up in my face. The zombie that should not even be here.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Holy hell. This game sometimes, I tell you guys, this game sometimes does the most unfair bullshit you could ever imagine. Wow. I mean, I survived, but I mean... Everywhere is proving so difficult now. This is the game and it's nada. This is pretty much where we died last time. I'll come back to the chat in a sec. I've got to make sure I get home safe first. I can't... Before I do anything else, I've got to make sure I get home safe. Day 14. Right, this is the day we died. This is the day that my last playthrough ended. So technically, because we haven't lost anybody yet, I'm probably doing better than I did before. Apparently, YouTube didn't like that comment you made. got 15 girls to do my dirty work for me. Nice. Wish I would have had 15 people. I would have said, yeah, I understand what you mean. I wish I would have had
Whole mess of zombies on the move.
You scared the living daylights out of her. That must have felt bloody good, I tell you. Ammo, materials, food. As you guys can see, I am starting to amass a significant excess of resources, which is good news. It did, I bet it did. What time is it? It's actually 3 o'clock. Have I been streaming for 6 hours? Been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Wow. Even evil hates me. I don't know if I consider it evil. I would say it's justice, but I got a weird view on justice, I suppose.
Wasn't sure I'd see you all again.
I am going to do a bit more, but not much. I just want to. I want to get this thing done. But yeah, I really should go to bed soon. Even though I haven't got to get up early tomorrow, I do have to get up early on Monday, so my sleeping pattern's going to be all screwed up. Let me finish doing this mission that I wanted to do, otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. What am I thinking?
Let me quickly kind of losing my okay, so I can't make any more of them. I can't make any more of them. Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay, let's is it getting night? It's getting dark, isn't it? Yeah.
Looks like we got another freak.
Okay, let me see. Let me see how hard a mission this is. If it's a
Is anybody out there? I'm in serious trouble here.
if it's a difficult mission, I won't do it at night. But let me go and speak to them. But yeah, I am going to end the stream soon, guys. It was justice. Yeah, I think it was justice as well. But a lot of people may not see it that way. Some people are kind of like, oh, just live and let live, forgive them. Why would I forgive them when they significantly ruin my life? If they ever showed remorse, then I'd forgive them. But they never showed remorse, nor care to. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's all fair. Anything I do to them would be, as far as I'm considered, justice.
Watch the Pharaoh.
I can forgive people, Cheryl, if they show that genuine, if they show genuine remorse. But they've got to show genuine remorse, and I have to believe them as well, because you know, not them just saying it. Like I have to believe that they actually mean what they say. Then I can forgive them if they show genuine remorse. But they have to explain to me, if people who say sorry, right? One of my requirements generally is that they need to explain to me what they're sorry for. Because if they don't know what they're sorry for and they're just like, oh, I'm sorry I hurt you, but you don't understand why you did. So if they don't understand why they did, if they don't understand what they did was wrong, then
right on.
look at this, it's a hospital, everyone.
Okay, now, where to look?
There's always a few more around. It's coming on over.
It's the ball in you. I am loyal until you fuck with me. No, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. If you fuck with me, then the gloves are off. Like, then it doesn't matter what I do. Like you've made your stance perfectly clear. But if people, like I say, but I am willing. But they, like I said, they've got to understand why they're saying sorry. Otherwise, it's not worth anything. Oh, I'm sorry. But why are you sorry? And then they haven't. Then it's like, oh, I'm sorry you hurt your feelings. Yeah, but why are you sorry? Explain to me why you're sorry. Explain to me that you've learned, if that's the word to use, and you understand.
Sweet.
There's a pharaoh running around.
Hello over there.
I think we can help each other out.
I don't see why not.
What the hell am I thinking?
I gotta talk to you for a minute.
Okay.
Alan's still playing 2K. Is he still playing that? I can't believe. I don't. I like wrestling, right? Well, at least I used to. I still like it. I don't. Not as much as I used to. I don't know how he can play it for that long. He probably says the same thing about this game. He's probably like, how can Nick play this game for 6 hours?
Please let this be the right place. We really need to speed up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to work out what it is you want me to do. I'm not doing this play cart mission at night. I'm sorry. If you expect me to do the play cart mission at night, you're going to be disappointed, my dear. Because I'm not doing it. Be kind to yourself, Tequila. Yes, I know you've. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, amigo. You know your way around by now.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Why not?
That's a lot of stuff.
What I'm doing is I've received a positive curveball for once, so I'm selling all my shit. So I'm hoping that what's going to happen is that me selling all this means I shouldn't have any more money problems. Hopefully for the rest of the game, because I think we're about halfway through.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Maybe even more than halfway through. See, the more powerful I get, or the more equipment I've got, the faster I can destroy the play carts and everything, right? Because that is how you win the game. Obviously, you have to kill the play carts, and I am going through them. I am going through them, like, you know, I did another one during the day yesterday.
There's a bloater nearby.
You've only just started to feel tired.
That's pretty heavy. What the hell am I thinking?
I'm just gonna grab everything I can sell. This is why I want to do it now before I forget that I need to do these things. Because I really am hoping that this should be enough. Like I say, this should be enough money to get us through at least a large amount of the game. We are not that different, Tequila, more similar than you think. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we're miles apart. He's mad at 2K. Why is he mad at 2K? I mean, other than the fact that they're greedy, they're no good greedy bastards who made the game. Other than that small part, why is he mad at them? Other than that tiny thing.
Screamer, what's up?
keep this up. What's new, buddy?
I think we can help each other out.
Yeah, why not?
That's a lot of stuff.
Got a horde on the way. Watch all directions.
Look at this. Look at all this. All I did was get out of the car.
Hey, you, what's up?
Let's tackle.
Yeah, okay.
If only I had room for it.
He has. Oh yeah, he's doing the My Faction stuff. I know why he likes it, but I can't. I tried to play it last year.
I'm looking to do some trading.
It can be addictive a little bit, but I don't know. Hey, look, it's like, you know. He enjoys it. He enjoys it, so it's like.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay, I am nearly done though. Yeah, one sec, guys. My chat has gone down. Has my stream gone down after all this time? Give me a sec. I mean, I was going to leave it there soon, but not yet. I've got a little bit more I need to do. Let me try again.
Zombie myself if I don't get some shut-eye.
Yeah, for some reason my chat's gone down, guys. Apologies. I can't see what you're saying anymore. I think my stream's still up, but... Yeah, my stream's still up. I just can't read the chat. That's weird. Why has it done that? YouTube being funky again. So yeah, apologies. I can't read the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, guys. It's almost like chat isn't working anymore. Oh, well. I'll end it in a sec anyway, and then I'll say, I think chat might be working on my PC, but it's not working on my tablet. That's weird, isn't it? What else was I going to do quickly before I end off? A couple more things I want to sell. I think we've sold everything I can sell, almost, so... Let me quickly come up here and then we'll call it a night. Considering it's, you know, 3:30 in the morning. And I've been on for over 6 hours now.
We have unfriendly company nearby.
If anyone over there is listening, we could use some help.
Okay.
Hola, amigo.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
Cool.
Let's buy the meds and let's buy the materials. And I think that's it for our shopping spree.
Hola, amigo.
I think we can help each other out.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to end the stream when I drive. I'm going to drive home. And that will be it. I'll check the chat in a sec, guys. I can't see it on my tablet for some weird reason, unless it's completely gone down. If it has, then YouTube's done. YouTube's having a problem or something. But I'm going to end it in a sec. I am going to drive home though, because I always save my base. Otherwise, you can get some little weird kind of glitches if you don't save at your base. Let's put it that way. You know what this means though, guys? It means that once more, at night, I have to drive up this fucking road. Fuck you, Com. Fuck you, Alan. And I think you're still watching, Alan, unless you've gone to bed. Yeah, for making me do this on this bloody map. And if I do win on this map, I want a little bit of a cookie. Even though I do admit we've got very good characters. And there's no way I probably would have done it if I wouldn't have had really good characters. Probably. I mean, you never know, but... the fact that I've rolled amazing characters has certainly bloody helped. Especially since I haven't got a mechanic because I made the stupid bloody error. So... I've made the game harder for myself. Look at them all in here.
Kicking.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
Okay.
So will you stop shooting at everything?
What's up, kid?
I'm looking to do some trading.
All right.
What's up, kid? I'm looking to do some trading. Alright. Don't say nothing, just do it.
Blood feral sighted.
Now I have to go up this bloody road now. Screw you, Alan. Screw you, Com, for making me do this fucking road again. I hate it. Look at it. It's like a snake. Look at it. This thin bloody look at it. Look what I'm having to do. Look how slow I have to move. And the game loves sticking all these fucking zombies up here. And I have to keep doing it because it's the only way from the bloody base. Because the layout of this map's horrible. So screw you, Alan and Com, for making me do it. Thank God. Thank God I haven't got to do that again tonight.
about Eagle Eye, the army sniper in Afghanistan? He grew up around here, and I bet someone with his skills is still alive.
We're not doing any more missions. I've been on for 6 hours. That's long enough. Hold just relax. Well, I'll be back probably tomorrow. We'll continue then. Right. I'm gonna check. Hopefully the chat is back on my PC, but I've lost it. I've lost the chat on my tablet. Let me save my game. Again, I don't know why my tablet has decided to be a little bitch, but it has. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me check if... yeah, so sorry guys. I lost the chat probably about 5 to 10 minutes ago. Oh. You were chucked out of the chat before you. Yeah, so something must have happened then, because I can't get back into the chat on my tablet. Because I check the chat on my tablet when I'm playing my Xbox, because I'm too far away from the PC. That's weird. So it kicked everybody out, and you had to refresh the whole stream. Okay, weird. Anna's telling me to go to bed. Yeah, I have streamed for way too long. It's 20 to 4. I've streamed since like 9. I've streamed since like 20 past 9. I haven't taken a bathroom break. I haven't had anything to eat. None. So yeah, surprisingly, I still haven't had anyone killed though. I've still had enough wits about me to actually survive. I haven't made a massive error. Not an error that's got me killed. I came very close one time when that pack of 3 ferals kind of caught me off guard when I didn't have my car. I just about had enough time to kind of get to safety. That could have gone very. That could have been a death. That one really could have been a death. But I got out of it. But that was a close one. We try and catch up with the chat I've missed. No, YouTube doesn't hate you. It hated everyone. It kicked everyone out, including myself watching the chat. He is still hearing the F-bombs. Good. He is still blaming me for sleep talking. Anyone can have a conversation with me when I'm asleep, and I will agree. Interesting to know. Alan knows that you're more agreeable when you're sleeping. Oh, so that's when he convinces you to do things then. Sneaky. I certainly ask questions when I'm in the awake world. Legend. Okay. Oh, no, I am tired. Don't play a game like State of Decay when you're tired, but surprisingly, we've done alright. I'm still missing a couple of things that I need to complete the game. Like I'm still missing certain bits of equipment the game's just not giving me. And without the really good characters, I do think that I'm not sure we would still be around if I didn't have really good characters. Because we're missing out on other things that normally you need by this point. So we're still, the game's as hard as it's going to get, really, but it's not going to get any more harder than this. So if I can survive for the next couple of days and don't do anything too stupid, if I can find a bit more equipment that I'm looking for that will complete it, then we can go on the offensive and we can, as it is, I'm kind of plodding along, doing the occasional play cart, slowly going through it. If I can get the right equipment, I can speed it up a bit and go on the offensive a bit more. But as of right now, I'm still kind of searching for certain things. But we've made loads of money. I just spent the last 15-20 minutes there making loads of money. So hopefully that money will carry us through for the majority of the game now. So I think things are looking okay. I'm still not 100% sure we're going to win, but we've certainly got more of a chance than I did last time. Because last time I could tell that we were in trouble. Whereas this time, I'm missing a couple of things, but I'm not. I can still see ways of doing things. We'll have to wait and see if we get the 2 nasty curveballs that I haven't got yet in this playthrough that I'm sure I'm going to get at some point. That would determine a lot of things. But yes, I'm rabbiting on. Yes, that's enough about video games, enough about killing zombies. I think 6.5 hours, which is what I'm more or less at now, is more than enough. So remember to like, subscribe, do all those things. You get 6.5 hours of me. And I don't even charge you guys. I'm running a free service. So yeah, look out for comms stuff on Monday. I'm sure Alan will do more 2K stuff like he is now. And South Park at some point. If he remembers he needs to finish that. I will probably be back tomorrow. Though I am a bit fatigued. We'll see. If I do, it will be a much shorter stream tomorrow. Because I won't be around at least till about 9:30 or 10. So if I do a stream tomorrow, it will only be like 2 hours. It won't be a long stream. Or I might have tomorrow off, but I probably will come back tomorrow because I might then have Monday off because then Com can do his Resident Evil on Monday. So I will have to have some kind of a break at some point. Depends how bored I get. But yes, that's to look forward to on the next week or so. So yeah, remember to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves and each other. Big up everyone for staying in it. Big up Cheryl and Alan for staying up. And Coover as well, I'm sure is in the background if he hasn't fallen asleep, bless him. So thanks for joining me again, guys. Yep, look after yourselves. Look after each other. Always be a fan of something. And remember, that's State of Decay too. And it's not only the characters who need coffee to stay awake. I think I need coffee to stay awake. Mental note, don't stream till 3:30 in the morning. Get something to eat before you stream. And go to the bathroom before you stream. Now I know why. 6.5 hours. Yeah. Kind of hungry. Kind of need the bathroom. Yeah. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekends. And I'll probably see you later on tonight. Take care for now. And bye-bye.